Google Docs.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Then I'll break in here. Hi, Bubby. My cat's decided now that I'm talking. I'm clearly talking to her.
Well,
And
who else would you be talking to?
Exactly. Hi, baby girl. She's molding so bad because it's coming into summer, so she's shitting all her winter coat everywhere. But she hates being brushed. I get out the brush and she runs away. So there's just an aggressive amount of cat fur in my home.
I know that you said shedding, but I heard something else.
Aggressively.
It's aggressive.
Don't be mean to my accent. Yeah. Baby girl. She's so fluffy. Right. Everyone had a good week.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's only Tuesday.
It is Wednesday. Alright.
Would we be accurate? Would we be accurate? Okay.
Last week was I got the booster last week, and I was out like 4 days. Like I didn't have I don't have many memories of like 4 days of last week.
Oh.
My goodness.
Yeah, I was on
That's a
my
lot.
I was on my Tookus, and when I wasn't, like the brain fog, I couldn't tell you what I was doing. From the booster, from what I hear, yeah, it's pretty normal for the booster. I mean, like, I didn't think it'd be that bad, but it was. It was 4 days of shit.
I mean, for me, it's only ever been like a slight headache and a sore arm.
Same.
For like the initial 2, that's all it was for me, which was like, oh, the booster, yeah, sure, here we go. Oh, what? Why? What did I do?
You guys can get like different.
Oh,
You have options for like different.
No, turn it off.
vaccines for your boosters in America, because we only have Pfizer here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, or I think in special cases you can have Moderna instead, but pretty much the entire country, the only vaccine you could get was Pfizer. I'm due for my second booster, but I haven't gotten around to it yet.
I totally like you turn on your camera and like it's like super small screen. I'm like, why is he playing D&D with like a keyboard, but like a musical keyboard? I thought your desk was just an entire keyboard. I'm like, oh, I need to put my glasses on.
It's impressive, right? Yeah, that's how I learned, and it's just A through Z.
This is actually a bard game.
Oh yes.
I did consider playing a bard.
I had a friend who played a bard who was a mime, and he had his camera on the whole time, and so he did everything wordless, which is pretty impressive.
Absolute insanity.
Yeah, he bought a webcam specifically for that. That was the only reason he bought a webcam. Oh, right?
You can tell when a person is an in real life bard.
Very true.
Some people just take it further. The dedication is there.
Let's see. So I think some people are doing it already, but if you could hit your gear in Roll20 and change your display name to the your character name, and then in parentheses or in parentheses what you're going to be called out of character, just to make life a whole lot easier for me.
That's fair.
Or else it will take like 12 sessions for me to figure out your character name.
I don't know.
Can you not already see them?
Not by default.
Oh, does it switch over when we like?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
So,
okay,
like,
okay.
Ah,
can-
neat.
I
Typically, I
can't, like,
just
any of the NPCs.
I always have it small.
Yeah, I was like, names only. Fuck looking at everyone's portraits. They take up too much space.
I left it alone, although I hate it.
Ah, you're a square. Come on.
Just get 3 monitors like I have. That
Right.
way you have enough space for everything.
I
square
just
thing in
have
a
a
second.
laptop. I have I have my 14-inch laptop screen. That's
oh
it.
no.
Oh, that's rough.
Ooh.
It's fine.
rough.
I used to have a slightly bigger laptop, and then it stopped turning on for some reason. Which I was sad about, and I still haven't gotten all of my shit off the hard drive.
That happened to me once. I mean, it was a 14-year-old laptop, but I still don't see why it had to stop working.
Mine was only
It just-
2016. It was like 5 years old.
It just went through like 4 operating system upgrades. I mean, that should be fine. Well,
It's fine.
The hardware was still enough, I think.
I think.
I think mine stopped working because I dropped it.
Okay.
It-
Leave out the
no.
big
Oh, come
detail.
on now.
No, but it worked for like a month afterwards.
I mean, I
Bearing
threw it
the
in
lead there a little bit.
I threw it in
Yeah.
the lake, but I got it back out. It should be fine.
No,
Right.
like it was
put it in
working
rice.
afterwards.
Put it in rice.
Should be
So I
good.
don't know. Yeah, my uncle does computer tech stuff, and I keep meaning to ask him to try and get all of my data off it. But I'm forgetful, so I haven't. It's been like 6 months.
Always.
It's
Oh.
fine. There's nothing like super important on there. Because I kept all my photography stuff on hard drives, like external hard
Happy?
drives.
I changed it just for you now.
Thank you.
Yay.
Yeah, I mean, you did go boring beige that it came with, but you know. At least you're not alone in that, apparently.
Conform.
Why?
Look, I need-
I'm just
I
here to
needed
play
something
D&D. I don't need to be
out.
attacked.
I needed something that stands out.
Mm.
Fair.
Not if you're in the back.
Oh. Getting attacked or being bullied.
Let's
Slightly
do the
different.
attacking. Let's fight something.
All right.
She's
Is everybody
bloodthirsty
good?
today.
Any last
Yes.
minute questions on anything
Huh?
before we dive in? Yeah. Any last minute questions? No. Good. Okay. All right. Here we go. There you go. It's true.
Wait, I want to change everything. No.
Yeah. Second thoughts on my class. All right. So, Valorai. The world you all belong to has seen its ups and downs, but remained relatively calm in the past few decades. Whether this is a sign of things to come or just the calm before the storm, well, that remains to be seen. You have grown up hearing the legends of the various lands of Valorai. Kolagar, where ancient draconic conflicts left the landscape barren and uninhabitable, a testament to the power of these ancient creatures. Now, just below the surface, the dwarves work their magics into new technologies, hoping to one day take back the surface in the scarred land. Ithaca is the central and largest of the 3 continents. It is here where the majority of lives on Valorai exist. On the western side lies the Drugala Kingdom, where the elves of the Endless Forest live out their lives in massive trees, growing great cities among their branches. Choosing a more isolated existence to practice their arcane experimentation, the High Elves live atop the mountain ranges central to Drugala. Their influence, however, can be found all around Valorai in the form of great centers of learning. These mystic orders give knowledge to all those that seek it, only asking that you contribute in their collection to some way. In the northern tundra lies the Krogan dynasty, where Dragonborn and Uthka hold on to ancient traditions and pastimes in an attempt to honor legends of old. This unique connection to the souls of the dead have led them to a more ancestral worship, rather than the normal tributes to the main pantheon of gods. The warmongering Tritons of the northern seas have attempted time and time again to invade the tundras of the north, but the alliance between the races holds strong and have managed to keep them back thus far. In eastern Ithaca lies the Ruxan Empire, where the Church of Cadriel rules over the domain of man. The paladins of Cadriel have grown a reputation for forcing lawful obedience upon those that seek divine guidance from other sources. Arcane users and ancestral worshippers alike seek refuge in the far corners of the Empire, hesitant to openly practice in front of the ruling guard. Many lords of the various estates scattered across Ruxan have shown time and time again that they are willing to sell out their own people to gain favor in Galsus. And then there is Aetherius. This diverse landscape is where the Ganassi were first discovered. Races of elemental humanoids, each unique in their personalities, often mimicking their elemental heritage. This untamed land has pushed back against many of the nations seeking to claim it. Only in recent years has a collection of city-states managed to settle outside of the main city of Lockhenge. This is where you find yourselves. A small village on this continent. Well, calling it a village may seem a stretch to some. This collection of homesteads bound together at their center is known as Odenvine. A few dozen or so buildings make up the city center. All the necessities are here. A small communal hall, a few residences who are not of the majority farmers and their laborers, a shop or two, and of course, a tavern. A wide wooden building sits in the center of town. A large wooden sign dangles precariously over the front entrance. The Dog and Door, it reads in neat burnt lettering. The dual front doors swing wide, and we see a large room with a big fire pit sitting directly center. Smoke billows up, exiting through an open hatch on the roof. The scent of roasting meat and molding cheeses fills the area. Rhyme's dry rub venison is well known from Lockhenge to Ruxbury. A massive metal smoker slowly rotates above the central fire. A young human man walks up with a full tray of freshly ground sausage and cobs of corn. He opens the smoker and carefully places the food inside. A large bar sits to one side of the tavern with barrels stacked high, where a weathered male halfling can be seen running back and forth between patrons. On the floor, just near the end of the bar, lies an old hound dog, curled on a mat. A woman walks by and tosses her leftover bones into a large bowl adjacent to the dog. The hound happily snatches up one of the bones and lays back down, teeth grinding into its snack. To the back of the room sits an old human man, a thick messy beard and rough leather overalls. A large brimmed hat of straw sits on the table in front of him. He pulls out a dirty rag from his pocket and wipes his brow as he looks around the room expectantly. A young woman in slightly nicer country apparel walks over and plops a tankard in front of the old man. Her long, dirty blonde hair is pulled back into a loose braid that sits on her shoulder. Light freckles mark her cheeks just below her deep amber eyes. Eyes that occasionally look up and scan the room as if searching for someone. Jacob and Mary Lafferty. This father and daughter duo run the largest cattle farm in eastern Aetherius. It is them who have called you here today to discuss logistics for a caravan trip you have all signed up for. In just over a week's time, you will be heading out from Odenvine to Lockhenge, a near 2-week journey along the northern road. The front doors swing open, and Rain, if you and whoever you would be traveling with could describe yourselves for the rest of the party.
Well, Rain is powder blue skin Eladrin, long azure hair tied in a ponytail that trails to the small of her back. She wears a sharp midnight blue shirt with lilies stuffed in her left breast pocket, black gloves. She will be traveling alongside Onyx. Would we be traveling together, or did you want to meet up here?
Or I think for sure you and Holly.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Might just
We threw you a curveball.
You jerks.
I suppose we could have met just outside of it, so I guess I'd
Yeah,
walk in with you.
Not super important, but yeah. Who are you traveling with?
Well, yeah, the idea was to meet him here, I think. But we could just have met just outside and be like walking inside into the tavern together.
Yeah, whatever works.
Yeah, I think that seems fine. Oh, so I guess I should describe my character then. So Onyx has dark stone skin embellished with small collections of white quartz that protrude on the left side of his head. Several scars across his face seem to show like a magma-like color in the cracks. His ears are heavily pierced, and his lower lip has a single ring in the center. His hair, if you want to call it that, is actually made of a thick bramble, which is collected and pulled up into a kind of a loose bun. He's got dark yellow eyes that give off kind of a faint glow. He wears a thin but high-collared tunic with a shawl coiled loosely around his shoulders.
Cool. So just the two of you
Mhm.
for now?
Yeah.
Jacob stands up in the back end of the tavern, kind of raises his hand to the two of you, ushers you in his direction.
DM, one question. What was the last name again?
Lafferty. You're all,
Oh, I'm just gonna spell it some way.
bam.
Phonetically.
I put a TH, so.
No, no PH.
But I wanna.
That's my world, no PH.
Oh, okay.
Ever.
Like ever?
PHs don't exist.
Oh no.
Yeah. No.
It's either an F or a thorn.
We're lore building today. All right.
It's canon now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he stands up, kind of grabs his head off the table, waves to you two, kind of ushers you over.
I think Onyx would be a little preoccupied, probably petting the dog, and might not notice the beckoning at first. So if Rain starts to walk away, he'll eventually and reluctantly leave the dog and follow.
I think Rain would just stick by you for now, just looking kind of back and forth in sort of confusion.
There's like a look of slight worry on Jacob's face as he's...
Is this not, as she says to Onyx, is this not the man we're here to see?
This is a dog, Rain. I'm not sure if
No.
I didn't run into any while I was with you in the Feywild, but
No, I understand what a dog is, but this person is gesturing towards us.
yeah, I guess we should go and talk to him. And I'll give the dog another couple pats and then start to walk over to Jacob.
She'll whisper to him as we're walking by. How does this help in either of our quests?
Petting the dog?
No. Well, that too, I suppose. But no, this whole caravan trip.
Well, I need money in order to search the world. If you can't magically transport us wherever, then we have to do it the slow way, which costs money or favors most of the time.
And you have none?
Not enough to get very far on my own, especially if I have to pay for two.
No, this is your world. I will follow.
The man kind of squeezes past the two of you and heads over to the table with a big tray of roasted meat, like slow cooked venison. Kind of sets it on the Lafferty table.
I'll take a seat and look at Jacob. I assume that you're the one in charge of the caravan then?
Yes, hello, Jacob. We've only met in correspondence. I haven't met you in person yet. It's a pleasure to meet you too. You must be Onyx, I believe. He goes to shake your hand.
I'll shake his hand. It's a pretty firm handshake.
Yeah. So, ooh, okay. And Miss Rain, was it?
That is what I'm called, yes.
Ah, Jacob. Goes to shake your hand.
Chill, I'll look at the hand for a second, and then following
Cool.
Onyx's lead, we'll shake it as well. And you can feel, even outside the glove, just like a coldness to it. Almost like you're touching ice cubes.
Yeah. He's like, ooh, okay. Oh, all right. Well, thank you for coming. Just wanted to get us all together in the same room so we could discuss the logistics of what's going to happen with the caravan, as well as a few other issues that have come up that I'd like to discuss with you, kind of bring to your attention. Forgive me, this is my daughter, Mary. Mary kind of gives like a little shy nod to the two of you.
Just kind of shoot a very quick glance and a nod, and then focus on Jacob again.
She's actually going to be my representative on the caravan. I'm getting on in years, and she's going to be the one representing the Lafferty estate. She'll be heading with you.
I see. It seems maybe a dangerous journey for someone of her stature, but if she's confident.
I mean, that's why I'm hiring you. And about this time, the door opens once again, and Rosemary, could you describe your character and if you're traveling with anybody?
Probably not. But Rosemary is a sort of pale green tiefling. She's got very dark green hair that's like pulled back into. It looks like it was probably put into a braid maybe 3 days ago, and the front of it is like falling out in front of her face, and she's just kind of shoving it back behind her horns, which kind of curl up, sort of point downwards. They're kind of an odd shape and a little bit jagged. She's got a long, thin tail with a wee spade at the end. And instead of like normal human feet, she has hooves. Which are dark green. She's wearing what she probably considers her nice outfit. But it's like a little patchwork. You can see where it's been like sewn up in places. Like a sort of an undershirt that may have been at one point like a light red is now quite faded, like a blue short sleeve cloak. But yeah, but also being from this area, she probably recognizes Jacob and Mary immediately and like waves and heads over. Hi, am I late? I don't think I'm late. I did get held up a little on the way here.
No problem at all. Please have a seat. Rosemary, this is Onyx and Rain. They will also be going on the caravan.
Hi.
Slight wave.
She waves back.
Onyx also just gives a very slight nod. I would say that his expression hasn't really changed beyond like a determined expression. Seems like he's all business.
Okay, well, just three more, and we'll be good to go. And Holly, can you describe your character, please?
Yes, Holly is a halfling. Pretty short even for a halfling, standing at 2'1". She has pale skin with like light blonde hair that's tied up with red ribbon and has a bit of sort of like flowers and herbs mixed in throughout it. She's got nice red cape and leather boots and has a bow slung across her back with some arrows, a sword and shield at her side. Looks well armored and very neat and tidy. Immediately gets sidetracked by the dog. as well. Because that is mostly eye level for her. So, yeah, and then big eyes that are like a bright aquamarine.
The hound just kind of sits there continuing to gnaw on his bone. Doesn't seem to pay much attention to people coming and going. He typically gets this a lot, right? People, oh, dog, ruffles his head a little bit, and he just sits on his bone and get his free food. So, fortunately, he's not paying too much attention to you.
So I dodge a couple of feet and head towards the dog, leaving my companion in the door.
Vatiri will walk in just behind her, and where she is short, he is tall. Standing about 6'3". He'll have a long dark gray cloak on him. He'll be dressed in leather armor, bow on his side. Where she had a sword and shield, he actually just has a very long, thin sword, and dressed in a kind of purple undershirt. The armor is over. His hair and eyes are both honey colored, and you can tell that he looks like he's starting to lose the tan that he had as far as the skin tone goes. And if he turns around too fast, you'll notice that he does have slightly pointed ears that he keeps his hair kind of over. And he'll see Holly run over to the dog, chuckle a little bit, and actually make his way to the barkeep and order like a little bit of food and a drink, and look for whoever he's supposed to be meeting here.
The bartender, the older halfling fellow, kind of comes over to the bar and he's like, what do you have? Can I get for you?
Good morning, sir. I'm just looking for a little bit of bread and cheese and something to drink. It's been a long trip.
That I could do, that I can do. And he kind of hops down, and as he does, you see him like drop like a full foot, as he had some kind of like raised walkway he was on, and he runs to the back, starts getting some things. As he's doing that, if you turn and look about the tavern, you do see a group towards the back, and Jacob's there, like discussing things, and he kind of turns and catches your eye, and he's like, "Come this way."
Vatiri will acknowledge him, wait for his food, and then make his way to Holly, and they'll both go over
there. The man comes back with just a little silver tray of got a couple different styles of cheese on there, some a little bit more pungent, some softer, and then like a couple hearty pieces of bread, and then just a nice ale to go with it. It's like that'll be 2 silver pieces.
He'll hand him 3. You're a godsend, sir. Thank you.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything else.
He'll make his way over to Holly. I think our contact is here.
Okay.
Time for business, I guess.
Wait, what table? That one? Oh, okay.
And she just like takes off running. She doesn't walk anywhere. She jogs.
I
Nothing
sound like
happened.
text to speech.
Which is,
Which
everyone's average walk.
Ryan?
So
Just Vateri.
Also, did I miss something? What does that sound? Oh, Lumos.
He's just snacking, making his way over.
He's like, welcome. You must be Vateri, and I'm sorry, what? I believe Holly was supposed to be coming with you. I don't see.
I'm down here.
Oh, you are Holly. Yes, you are.
You
Please
can say
have
I'm
a
short.
seat.
Everyone
No,
knows me.
no. That's okay. It just took me by surprise. That's all. Please have a seat. I ordered food for us all, so please help yourself. You see, there's a big tray of like smoked venison and some different breads. It's kind of a vehicle for the meat.
Yeah. Sure. Just one moment.
I climb a fucking chair. I'd
Like-
still have to stand on it.
Just like hiking gear just to get up the chair.
Right? Pull the rope out.
Yeah.
Just,
Do you need a lift, small child? No.
Your hospitality is appreciated.
First roll of the campaign is athletics.
Trying to get out of the chair.
Sounds about
I'll
right.
do it.
No, it's okay. It takes a second, but you're able to get up there. Yeah, there's a very excellent smelling smoked venison on the table in front of you. Any of you that have spent any time in Odenvine, this smell wafts through the entire town. Like a certain time in the afternoon, it just like hits it perfectly, and it kind of like almost signals it's time for that like afternoon meal, you know. And so he's like, okay, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing. Let's see, there's one more. And Merrick, you describe yourself, please.
Actually, 3 guards, 3 of the city guards, the seraph, walk in.
No.
Oh no.
Great start.
Looks like they're, maybe just getting off duty. They're all talking and laughing, and you notice that one of them actually isn't wearing like the official seal that the guard has, even though they all are well dressed and they all are acting very much, in that proper, just like the overall look. When you see some city guards, they all have the same kind of look. But 2 of them have the actual seals, have the regalia, and the third, human, about 6 foot, very well built, chainmail that's definitely been used, a shield across his back, and a warhammer that is strung across his back as well. Kind of peels off from the rest of them, having shared a joke. Looks around a little bit. They go do whatever they're gonna do. Glancing around and seeing the group of people and Jacob and Mary kind of approach, not warily, but kind of hoping not to intrude. And one of you happen to be Jacob?
Oh yes, yes. I assume Merrick.
Eric, that's me.
Yes, excellent. We're all here. Please have a seat. Eat, relax, get some food in your belly, and then we will get down to business.
Merrick will. He almost sits down on Holly. He's like, "Oh shit! Sorry about
Watch
that.
it.
I'll just go ahead and stand for right now. It's fine."
I
Yes,
glare
watch,
at him.
watch out. She's that's Holly.
Do that
so
again,
everyone,
you're gonna get a sword up your butt.
is perpetually sitting with a sword, just like holding it straight up.
It's ready for any moment.
Bad, it's like a dagger in real life.
Yeah. We call it
Yeah.
a sword. She calls it a letter opener. Like, but the so the seraphs, you would all know, is the guard throughout Aetherius. They train in Lockhenge, and so everybody's relatively familiar with them. Their emblem is in fact 2 swords, two hands grasping a sword that's like plunging downward is their emblem. And they do like a black and gold theme usually. I don't know why I didn't tell you that as you were in the backstory, but here we are. Yeah, so you guys take some time. You can discuss amongst yourself, but there's plenty of food. Mary goes and grabs a couple ales for everybody, kind of like just helps out, and atmosphere is kind of just like this light, relaxed. Again, let's fill our bellies, and then to business later.
How old is Mary? Is she like my age, or is she younger than me?
How old's your character?
26.
Yeah, she's right at your age. You probably would have spent time with her.
Probably went to school together. don't think Rosemary's like particular. She's probably sitting next to Mary, but not really talking, just like people watching. Because she doesn't know how to talk to strangers.
Holly.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Okay. Holly has taken out like a stick that is kind of foldable with like a hook shape on one side, and she kind of like pieces it together so she's got a long hook on the stick, and she just like kind of puts it out so she can grab a plate from the middle of the table and just like drags it towards herself.
That's
Like,
amazing.
Just the entire plate of venison towards her, and
Oh,
then
that's
just starts
funny.
eating it.
Got the medieval grabbers. This is what you
Yeah,
have,
yeah.
right?
She's just
Yeah,
like,
I
and then,
love it.
and like, and then just like unpops like it in 3 places so it folds back down. She's had to do this quite a lot.
I think
That's a good way of doing things.
Onyx would wait until the plate has screeched its way across the table to a halt, and then just casually reach over with his long arms and just grab a piece of meat. And just start eating. And you can kind of see like his shoulder, like his posture kind of starts to soften into more of a relaxed state. And even though like he's eating and he has, you know, more, like I said, more relaxed features, his eyes never really change their emotion. Just kind of scans around the room as he eats.
I believe introductions are in order, because I'm afraid none of you are familiar to me. I'll start myself. My name is Patiri. And my
Hi.
associate here.
Right, I'm Holly. I say through like just a mouthful of venison.
Shouldn't you chew that first?
I was
Oh,
doing it, and then he made me introduce myself.
I can see food in your mouth.
Blah.
Ugh, gross.
I can assure you she's like this all the time. And he actually cuts off a piece of venison and starts eating it himself.
I guess this will be a long 2 weeks. Hi, I'm Rosemary.
A pleasure to meet you, Rosemary.
Sure.
You're a really nice color.
Thank you. I don't know many green people.
They seem to be pretty far and in between here.
Yes. Well, I mean, passing through town, I've seen, 1 or 2 green genasi. Usually water genasi, not like you. But not that often. They're usually blue.
Speaking of blue people,
Rain has just been like kind of staring at the food dispassionately. Like almost not that so much that she's confused, more like, what is this food? What are they serving to me? She's just kind of staring at it and like hasn't been paying attention to the conversation off to the side.
Rosemary leans over. Do you want a vegetable?
Do you have some?
I mean, sometimes they serve veggies here. Usually like roots, things, like potatoes, carrots. I mostly just come for the venison. It's really good.
I am fine. Thank you.
I mean, you could ask. Do you not eat meat?
I'm not used to this kind of food.
Meat? Or venison?
Both.
Oh my! I'm so sorry. I did not realize that meat wasn't a thing that you ate. Is that? Do I need to go get something else? Do you do cheese? Wait, that's from an animal. I don't. What's the rules here?
I am fine. She just kind of leans back and has
Nope.
her hand
Nope,
crossed.
I am not having it. I will find you vegetables, my dear. Jacob walks off and goes over to the bar.
Well, for me,
They
I don't
do a
really
good
care if
roast
it has
here.
a face or not.
Hmm.
Reach down, grab a a leg of something. That's good enough.
Is Merrick also from here, or is he like new in town?
Definitely not from here. Probably has been here maybe about a week or so. Came in on one caravan. Looks to be just kind of like looking for work, and yeah, you might have seen him here or there if you've lived in town, but definitely not from here.
Hmm.
So sorry, didn't get your name. Shorty with the dagger.
Me?
You blonde.
It's Holly.
Ollie. You look like a sticking with a dagger type of folk. I'm obviously more muscle than brain. What else do you guys do? Any of you actually been on a caravan run before?
No, but I mean, it can't be that hard, right?
Yeah,
Depends
it's
on
my
what we're
first time too.
Depends on what we're hauling.
Mary.
Depends on how much someone else wants what we're hauling.
I mean, cattle. On account of the cattle farming.
How many head are we running, Molly?
It's Mary.
Mary,
And
sorry.
couple dozen, 36 or so,
Hmm.
and 4
I mean-
carts.
I like the cattle. They definitely behave better on the road than sheep do. Sheep are kind of a nightmare to shift. Like, unless they really like you. But cattle are great. They'll just follow you places.
Can I ride one?
I mean, you're probably
you
small
ride
enough.
one of the cows?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Awesome.
Just try not to spook it,
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm Mary. Jacob's daughter. Sorry about my dad. He's when he gets an idea in his head, you don't have any vegetables. You hear from like over on the bar. He's like, yeah, see.
Your dad's great. He's hilarious.
Yeah, he's a good guy. But yeah, I've never done this trip. My dad usually does it. This will be my first time.
Yeah, we're leaving home for the first time together, and I like kind of lean over and bump her shoulder.
You know where you're going?
Fun.
I know enough.
Mm.
Cattle got loose a few times. I've had to go get them. I know the ins and outs and how to deal with them.
You got a map?
Hmm.
At home.
Mm.
Are we going to be? How do I put this? Are we herding them ourselves, or are you gonna have hand looking after the cattle? Are we just here for protection, or are we here for the whole thing?
Good question. I think my dad's better suited answering your. About this time,
Well.
Jacob comes back and he slams a big tray of just boiled potatoes onto the table. Like, I knew I could find something. Here you go, Miss Rain. Please help yourself. And potatoes for everybody. Get your vegetables. It's good for you.
They couldn't have roasted these.
I don't know. You ask Ryan. I don't. It's not my place.
Nah,
They are excellent with a little bit of salt.
just salt.
Well, if you have butter, I recommend it. But beggars
I
can't
meant
be
more.
choosers.
I meant more spices.
She just at this point, Rain has just started reaching forward and starting eating the potatoes. Just goes into it.
I think they're better raw, nice and crunchy.
What? Doesn't that give you food poisoning?
What's that?
It's when you eat food and then then your tummy feels bad.
Oh, I've never felt that.
Iron stomach. This
Must be nice.
So Go
That's something that happens. Eat, then stomach issues.
I mean, if you're eating like bad food, like it's gone moldy, or eating raw potatoes, or like if the potatoes are green, eating stuff that's been in the storeroom for too long.
sounds like a you problem.
Yes, just don't eat those things.
Yep. It's the
How
wrong
is that
color. Probably
difficult?
shouldn't eat it. Right? Just like yellow snow. It's a bad idea.
Ew.
All right. Well, everybody's got their bellies full. At least working on it. Let's talk some shop. Let's discuss what's going to happen here. So, got a caravan. We make the run to Lockhenge every couple times a year, depending on how many cattle it was able to breed for the year. And so we're going to take a couple dozen, probably around 36, 37 or so cattle. Got a couple hands going with you that should be able to take care of the cattle for the most part. But really we're relying on you to just take care of any issues that come up. So you got 4 carts, Thunder Delvers down there in their apple orchard, bringing a cart of apples and some apple cider. We got the Rittinghams with their little goat farm over there. Got some goat milk and cheeses. Then we got the Crew farm. Got potatoes, cabbages, onions, stuff like that. And then us. We're gonna be in a cart. Got a bunch of feed on it, and then got the cattle.
Are we running protection for everyone or just for your cattle?
No, this is everyone. This is a joint effort here. That's how you're getting paid. We all put in a little bit. See, been having some issues. The kind of a growing presence of no-gooders up on the northern road. So we're just taking some extra precaution, a little bit of muscle to ensure we get through nice and safe, Plus, anything that might come up, we gotta make a detour, get through a forest, maybe cut down some trees out of the way so we get the carts through, stuff like that, just a little extra muscle, huh? And he gives Holly a nudge with his elbow.
Ah! I fall off the chair.
Oh my goodness!
And get that Onyx finally cracks a smile and actually has an audible laugh. He's just been sitting in his chair just watching the group eating a lot.
Eating a
So-
lot or watching the group a lot?
Both.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
He's been just kind of stoing there, kind of stoic, very just shoving the venison and now potatoes into his mouth, just watching intently.
Gotcha.
Jacob, how likely do you think it is we'll actually get attacked on the road? Or, because I told my mom that this would be like a safer trip, and she's kind of
Yeah.
worried about me leaving. Don't,
Uh, first 9 or so days should be fine. It's really that last couple days that I'm a little concerned about. Words come in from Lockhenge. A couple, little bandits out on the road. They're picking off a few people trying to get into Lockhenge. Because people going into Lockhenge usually carrying some type of supplies or goods or stuff to trade, so
Hmm.
a little concerned about that last leg, if you will.
Okay. If my mama asks, it is totally 100% completely safe, and she
safe.
doesn't have to worry about me at all.
Yep, not a problem.
Great.
Can do.
Well, if it was safe, why would you be getting paid to walk with them?
I don't know. Listen, I just want to go to Lockhenge. This is mostly just for transport and pocket money. Not pocket money. It's a bit more than that.
His parents don't need to know what actually happens. They just need to know it's all going to be all right.
Exactly. She just worries a lot.
I like this man. Speaking of pocket money, and whips a little satchel to his side and rummages through, pulls out 6 little baggies. Upfront cost, 50 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Toss them around the table. 50 now, 50 on reach and lock hinge.
And who do we talk to in Lockhenge to get the last 50?
You don't worry about that. Mary's gonna handle that.
Right.
Is Mary here? She's the head of this expedition then.
Yeah, she's my eyes, ears, mouth, hands, feet, whatever, for this whole caravan.
I'll turn to Mary and give her I'll give her one of the city guard salute. Your word. It's done.
He's like, yeah, thank you. Yeah. Good. You take care of her.
Seeing how I fell off the chair because he pushed me.
You're still there.
Yeah, I was like, I got my bag of gold. I'm gonna crawl under the table and tie his shoelaces together.
Sure. Yeah. Give me a stealth check.
Okay.
Oh, first roll, let's go.
See if he notices that you didn't get back
Set
up.
the pace.
Set the pace, yeah.
Nat one.
If you roll
yeah.
bad, this will mean we're all gonna. Oh, that's bad.
I rolled pretty bad.
It's
Okay.
pretty bad with a +9,
Yeah,
that's for
bad.
sure.
+9.
+9, good lord. Okay.
Yeah, so that's what wait, what the? Hey, what's going on? Did you drop something, miss? He's kind of looking at
Yeah, myself.
You still down there? Here, let me help you up, my dear.
All right, thank you. Ups.
Uppies.
Arms up.
It's a halfling thing. I see, and so, Jacob, you said that there might be some other odds and ends to tie up in the meantime? Do you care to elaborate on that, or should we talk to someone else after dinner?
I was just hoping that you all would come over to the farm and take a look around the property. Make sure, I've been hearing a lot of howling lately. A little concerned right before we go, a little susceptible to the wolves. They don't usually come this far north. They usually hang down closer to the swamp down south. Something's got them all riled up, low. Been hearing them a lot last couple nights. So if you could just, kind of take a look, make sure the property's good,
Yeah, definitely.
Sure.
The way I see it, ain't no cattle, ain't no caravan, ain't no extra 50 gold for you.
I see. So this is included in the caravan job.
What? Can get you some food.
It'd be good.
When are we heading out for this run, Jacob?
We still got like a week.
Like a
before we
week
head
still,
out.
okay.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure we cleared things up before we get going. You all know what you've been getting into. Make sure everyone's
Fantastic.
here.
Right then. Kind of
Y'all
a
took the money. I assume everyone's good with everything. Then
Yeah. I'm excited.
I want to meet all the cows. I'm gonna need all of their names. All 36.
burger,
you can
burger,
name- you
burger,
can-
steak.
yeah, you can name 35. There's there's a passive dwarf. Met one of them. That kind of fancied her. Her name's Bessie. But the rest are up for grabs. You name them whatever you like, dear.
I mean, you're gonna name something that's gonna get eaten.
Yeah.
They're not.
No, that's the point. You see, if she names them, she gets attached. She's gonna want to protect them. See what I'm saying? So just let her name the cows.
Sure.
That one's called chuck steak. That one's called beef steak. That one's called just steak
Back
steak.
rib. Shoulder. No.
Billet.
Rib.
Oh, then. Where might your farm be? Where are these howls coming from?
Due west of town. If you follow the little dirt road out past the apple orchard on the left, about 15 minutes out, you see my house on the right. Pasture's right behind me.
I guess I know where I'm going then.
2-story white house. It's the only thing out there. Can't really miss it.
Ellen, we got food. We got coin. Let's see what else kind of trouble we can find.
That's what I'm talking about. Told you I like this guy.
I got some naming to do. I hop down off the chair and start heading towards the door.
Yes, it's time to go hunting. What time of day is it?
Maybe you want to wait for a second.
Helping some homework.
Of course, write it. That's how it works. I sit down and then just one after the next. Then my littlest one's all upset.
Aw.
Oh.
Mm,
Jacob kind of shoves a little bit of food in his mouth, grabs a loaf of bread, and
You gotta take care of
stands up.
that thing. We don't mind.
No, it's okay. Grabs his hat, kind of gives a little bow to you guys. All right, got some stuff to take care of tonight. Like I said, y'all know where my house is. Any problems? Feel free to come on over. If you don't have any problems, feel free to come on over. Got some wine in the cellar. Don't mind sharing a bottle. So afternoon to you all. Don't stay out too late. To Mary as he walks off. She's like, Dad. Kind of rolls her eyes and looks at Rosemary. Yeah.
I think that it's supposed to be embarrassing. I think my mum's definitely worse.
Is she? I don't know.
Yeah. She's worse with Sorrel and Lavender, but it's fine because they're the babies.
You said
Alright.
it's around mid-afternoon.
Probably roughly 2 p.m. ish.
Well, somebody should probably go and fetch the short stack before she gets too far on her own. She's liable to get lost in a patch of grass.
She just,
Yeah, I'll keep an eye
jump
on
up
that.
and down. So her head pops up over the top.
Oh, might as well go check out that wolf situation. Mid afternoon as it is, they're probably sleeping right now. Better now than at night when they get active.
That's true. You joining us, Mary?
No, I wish I got some chores to do before I get some free time.
All right.
All right.
I guess we
Go.
do the
You guys
wolves.
have fun.
I'll see you later.
And
And, yeah,
as-
Mary will head out.
so as we all kind of get up from the table and Onyx stands, you guys finally see just how tall and lanky he is. He's like 6'5", relatively thin. And as he picks up his bag, you can see that there's like all kinds of matters of things hanging from it. You know, ropes, javelins poking out from the back, a pretty good-sized pickaxe that he actually then takes out of the bag and carries with him. Yeah, he's a pretty tall guy. Definitely towers over probably most people except for Vatiri.
I would say Rain is probably almost as tall. She's
Jesus Christ.
yeah, she's like she's tall and like thin, almost androgynous, but contrary to Onyx, she doesn't seem to have much in the way of positions. Maybe just like a backpack that sort of hangs awkwardly off her shoulder. But other than that, she doesn't seem like much to her beyond the clothing she's wearing.
Everyone is tall. Rosemary's like a solid average, like 5'3".
All right,
Oh,
how tall is Merrick?
baby.
He said he
Merrick
was
is Merrick's like at an even 6 foot.
All right, so we got three freakishly tall, one average, and one like freakishly short.
Perfect.
Yeah.
If I sit on Rosemary's shoulders, we might be considered a average
Normal.
height for this group.
What's the medium? Oh, a toddler.
Rain, I think that's our cue to follow the rest.
Is this really necessary to get where we're going?
Well, we've already gotten paid for it, so we're in it for the long haul.
I suppose it is a deal struck.
Rain and Onyx. I didn't hear. Are either of your races obvious?
Oh yeah. Rain is, I mean, she's basically blue, with long ears, so you think she's some sort of blue elf. I don't know if you're familiar with Aladdin, but she is one.
Okay. Yeah, I am, but not the character. Okay, so the very tall blue elf. Okay.
Basically.
Yeah, and Onyx is like very clearly made of like stone, and his hair is like thick brambles as opposed to like anything that actually resembles hair.
Okay, gotcha.
He's just made of dirt.
Dirt, rocks, and plants.
Oh, come on.
That song's gonna be stuck in my head now.
Cool. What would you all like to do?
We're
I
gonna
think
go
we're-
hunt wolves.
Yeah, I think we're hunting wolves.
I'm
Wolves.
naming cows.
Yeah, I think in general we're all heading.
Heading towards the farm.
We're all going to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
farm.
Yeah. If there are wolves and or cows, will act appropriately.
I would say if we're gonna really get into the weeds, Holly has something to do. Vatiri is tracking her. Onyx and Rain are just going with the group.
Yeah, pretty much.
I feel like Rosemary probably already knows how to get there anyway.
Probably the shortcut.
So she yeah, she just goes. Because she's like, in small towns, everyone knows where everyone lives. And they're in each other's business all the time. I know this because I grew up in small towns.
As did I.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Rosemary's probably, she's just heading that way. Doesn't check if anyone's following her. She just goes.
Follow the lady that knows where to go.
Mm.
And as I'm moving back a few paces, I'll kind of stretch as I get my shield out and like almost a stretching action, drawing my my war hammer and just kind of putting it over my shoulder.
I mean, we're still on a main road. We're probably not gonna get attacked by wolves here.
I didn't think so, but it feels good to have a weapon in your, doesn't it?
And when I say main road,
I mean,
it quickly goes from
well,
like cobbled to just dirt,
dirt.
just paved dirt. It's like there's this very small collection of about 18 to 20 buildings that make like Odenvine proper, but it's really just he's angry. That makes up like the farms and orchards and everything that surround it, right? It's like a gathering place, a central hub for all of those. So it's like kind of little bit urban, and then just immediately turns to like farmland, dirt roads, wooden fencing.
Question: if we're shifting cattle for sale, is it about like the time of the year is like late summer, early autumn?
Yes.
Me, who knows a lot about farming.
Sure, it is now.
Is that,
That-
no, but that's when you sell the previous spring's
Years.
calves.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's why I decided to do it at this time of year.
Yeah, naturally.
Makes
Okay.
perfect sense. I don't know what you're talking about.
I definitely steal if we pass any of the orchards on the way. I definitely steal an apple.
Oh yeah, it's easy enough. There's like, you leave town and you go like a couple hundred yards, and immediately to the left, just wooden fencing, and you see just trees lined up of apple orchards, and it's easy enough to kind of go over there. And if you're one of the taller party members, grab an apple.
As we're walking, I might shoulder up to Merrick. Whereabouts are you from, or have you been with the guard long? I've had a few run-ins with guards here and there, and you don't quite look familiar.
Oh well, I've done some guard. I've been with the Serifs for. I was with them for about a year or so. Not recently, but you know, old ties die hard, especially when you're a group of soldiers. It's easy to see each other in the mist.
I see.
So you have trouble with the guard.
Oh, I have no troubles, but they do seem to have some troubles with me from time to time.
Just kind of get a little bit of an eye glance, kind of go up and down. It's like, and why exactly would they have trouble with you?
Well, come from a big family. It's not too hard to sneak away and find your own bit of fun. Some people might just not think it's quite so fun to them. He kind of gives you a little nudge and a slight smile.
Well, a little fun here and there is nothing the guards usually worry about. Guess it's your definition of what fun is.
It's definitely in the eye of the beholder. But
And your friend, do you have fun with you, or
You can kind of feel like at this point you kind of notice the cold air sort of wafting in your direction as Rain has been like between you guys, slightly behind the entire time, just walking forward.
No. We had a brief run-in some years ago, and it turns out she came and found me. So I wouldn't say that we've necessarily had fun, but we are well acquainted, for better or worse.
yeah, or I'll have to go kill some wolves. That's pretty fun.
Is it?
Yeah, wolves are nasty little things. I mean, sure, they might serve a purpose out there, but they start killing livestock, they start killing children. Well, Time to put him down.
With the slightest bit of ire in his voice, Onyx chimes back to Rain. You of all people should know. It's kill or be killed. We do what we
Yes, but
have to
there's-
survive.
Yes, but there's no joy in it. You just do what needs to be done. That's it.
Ah, the joy's in the fight itself. I mean, killing something that's not really here nor there, but you guys never been in a scrap and just enjoyed it?
Onyx.
You, little blonde, Holly, you seem like a scrapper.
And I'm gonna name that one Dot, and that one Hot, and this one Val, and this one...
Maybe not so much. Just,
What?
the weapon.
Did you say something?
Mm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there it is. There it
Okay,
is.
okay.
It was building. Yeah.
I knew it was coming.
Of
Yeah,
course.
as you're spotting cattle, you actually now are reaching the beginning of the fence line, and way up in the distance, up to the right, a couple hundred meters up, you see a little two-story white building, kind of poking up on like a very slow, like gradual kind of a hill, and at the top of that is the house.
Did you say something? He who sits on people?
Oh, there's this mythical force called Discord that hates me.
I mean, you were talking about picking fights, which seems like it hurts, maybe?
You never been in a fight?
I mean, I've shot my crossbow at wolves from a distance, but
That's the best way to shoot them.
yeah. I mean, we have a dog, so the dog usually goes and deals with the wolves if they get too close to the livestock.
So,
Um,
do you just like shoot at things? Have you ever actually like hit something, or are you just
yeah.
technically getting paid to just not do it?
I mean, well, okay. I know how to use a crossbow and this, and she pulls out her dagger, from its sheath. I mean, kinda. I can do magic, which is new.
I'm sorry,
But
can you
n-
qualify new?
I started learning last year.
Right, then
um,
do something.
What, magic?
Yeah,
Uh,
like the
okay.
tree on fire or something, or I
I don't want to light the tree on fire.
then light the grass
Uh,
on fire.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to do like a, I guess, like tiny fireworks, just like in the palm of my hand, like little teeny tiny showers of sparks, like little fireworks.
Can you
I
make
mean-
noise with that?
It's me reading the spell description. Yes. You can hear like, yeah, and then the sparks stop and you hear like a little tune, kind of like, you know those wind up music boxes that have a little ballerina that spins? Like a tune out of a music box starts playing, just sort of no source, it's just kind of around you.
Okay.
Crossbow thing. Good.
Yeah. I can also make things smell weird.
We're gonna have some fun.
With all the potatoes, a lot of people are gonna make things smell weird here before nightfall.
I can also do this one. How big is it? And with
Fireball.
minor illusion, I'm gonna make like a chicken just on the road just appear. And it just like turns in a circle and pecks on the ground.
How big's the chicken?
Like probably like a bantam, so like quite little.
Okay.
Just a little chicken. So I can do that. I mean that's something I could do since I was
Holy
like a little
crap.
kid.
You just made life appear out of nothing.
It's not real.
I'm gonna pet the chicken. I'm just
Your hand goes straight through it because it's an
Ow.
illusion. I mean, I could do that as like a little kid. Freaked my mom out, like a lot. Just finding, because I used to make animals in the house. Like I did a rat one time, and she would not stop screaming.
You and I are gonna have some fun.
Okay.
Can you make a loud bang noise?
You are not
Uh.
trying that again. I had
Oh.
to talk to that man for 6 hours.
I mean, that wasn't my fault. He just didn't take it very well.
No, he did not.
What'd you do?
I'm not allowed to talk about it.
No, you're not. I don't want to give you any
Oh.
other ideas.
Ooh, that bad.
It honestly wasn't that bad. They're
She
both just
almost
over it.
burned his house down.
He shouldn't have made it out of wood.
What else are you supposed to make houses out of?
Stone is a pretty good
Oh.
material.
Yeah, but you gotta quarry that.
Just kind of
In the...
looks at the pickaxe in his hand. I don't see the problem.
Hmm.
So, what do you two do?
I point towards Rain and Onyx. Also, Holly's been staying as far away from Rain as she can.
I smash rocks, I suppose. Just work in the mines, collecting materials for odds and ends. I'm not sure what Rain does besides metal. I'll look back.
I told you it was for your own good. Are you still on about this?
I don't think I'll ever stop until we find what we're looking for.
Does metal?
I feel like there's some tension
word
here.
or what does metal mean?
Just does some meddling.
Meddling, working with metal, or meddling, being where they don't belong.
She definitely finds ways to intrude where she might not belong.
Ah, meddling.
Though, from time to time, her meddling can be helpful.
Completely ignore this. She looks straight at Holly.
I think if you're calling it meddling, it's generally implied it's not helpful. Otherwise, it's assistance.
He just kind of shrugs.
Go swimming.
Awkwardly stare back at Rain.
You guys hear there's like a bunch of cows begin to kind of slowly make their way over the hill and start heading in, and you look over on the pasture and you see Mary with like a big wheelbarrow, and there's like a couple things of hay up top as she's begins to like unload them in the middle of the pasture.
Don't you have some cows to name?
Yeah, I do.
And I go running towards the field.
As she runs off, I'm going to target a little patch of dirt in front of her and try to trip her with
Oh.
mold earth.
No, not an
Oh,
earth
amazing.
Should I make a
Yeah,
dexterity
get a
save?
dex save. Get a dex save versus what's your spell DC, Onyx?
Just 12.
Oh, it's right there. My bad.
Still roll them pretty bad, but
Stats are so high it doesn't matter.
yeah.
What's that like?
You're about to plant your foot in that spot, and you see like the ground ripple slightly, and like one of the stones that's in the ground kind of rolls to where your foot's about to land, and at the last second you kind of dodge it out of the way.
Hey, watch it, Stone.
Now watch your step. Dirt paths can be a little unpredictable.
Hey, watch.
As he says it,
In other
he looks still very like stoic in his eyes, but he's like has a pretty big grin on his face as she reprimands him.
After we get past this part of the field where the cows are in, I'm gonna start like looking for a sign of wolf, like tracks, trails, scat, anything like that.
Give me either a perception for like a general looking around, or survival if you want to like get down and really get into the
Sniff the
nitty-gritty.
dirt.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll start sniffing some dirt.
This
Wow,
tastes like
oh, yeah.
wolves.
All the rolls are gonna be great today.
Only the DM can roll above a 10.
That's a
I
terrible
I
sign.
paid my Roll20 subscription.
Missed it too, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of take in the area, like take a big breath in, start sniffing around, smell just cow patties, and hay, grass as a light breeze. But you glance around and you just get an idea of the area, and it's pretty much just the nice 2-story house, kind of set back on its own little dirt road, surrounded by a wooden fence that runs kind of over this little slight kind of hill that runs off into the distance, and you do see a bunch of trees and stuff like out westward. But kind of where you're at, you can't see how far the pasture goes, if it goes into the trees or what have you. But the pasture's massive. You lose sight of the fence line pretty quickly.
Wolves are in the woods. Tree line looks pretty good to me.
I mean, we're kind of far away. Can you tell from this distance?
I can tell that there aren't any wolves in the general area. They probably don't stray in this far, so they're like if they're around, they're likely at least past the tree line.
So we're heading into the woods.
Well,
That's where every good adventure starts, isn't it?
I don't think we're supposed to
No,
be
it just don't.
searching out wolves to kill in cold blood. I suggest we wait till nightfall, like you said, when they're active. Only get the ones that decide to step out of line.
I mean, they're animals. They don't really step out of line as much as they just follow their instincts. Which is inconvenient for us, but it's not like they're that smart. They're animals.
Well, Jacob said something was chasing them out of the woods, so maybe we'll come up against them. Maybe we'll come up against whatever is disrupting them. Easiest way to find either is to go where they are.
Vatiri is gonna go over to Mary.
Please stop.
Jesus Christ.
Dude.
You beelined it for the stairs. Sorry.
Did
It's all
Mary
right.
come with us, or is she?
She's out there
That's
doing
right.
her chores. Yeah, so right now she's got a little wheelbarrow. She's got a couple barrels of hay, and she's kind of undoing them and kind of spreading them out a little bit more so all the cattle can come eat. And you do see them begin to trickle in from every area of the pasture, kind of just slowly moving in.
Actually, I'm gonna head out and help her. Because this is definitely work I've done before.
Yeah, there was plenty of
It's
times
itchy
where
and annoying.
it was like, I gotta go feed the cows, and you're like, okay, let me help you, and it go faster, and then we can go mess around.
Hmm.
Vatiri's actually going to go ask Mary a couple of questions.
You gonna help lug hay around?
I have a different sort of inquiry for her. Mary,
I mean, you could do both.
Yeah, what can I do for you? She kind of keeps moving.
I was hoping you could give me a rough idea of your family's land, specifically the pasture.
Sure.
And more importantly, your father talked about some wolves in the area. Have you heard them from anywhere specific? More often than not?
Typically hear him right around dusk, but seemed all come from the woods. Just kind of points over towards the western side. She like kind of kicks a little spot on the ground with her feet and reveals like a little bit of dirt. She starts running her finger through the dirt. She goes, okay, so roads like this. That's the road you came in on from town. On our own little dirt road here is our house. Pasture runs kind of way up north here. And we got a lot of the trees here just on the west, excuse me. Just this way is west. A lot of trees right here that come right up to the fence line. Did on purpose because they like to use the shade during the hotter parts of the day, you know. So that's where you usually find the cattle in the middle of the day.
That helps, thank you.
Fence line is like this.
Right. Have you heard the wolves much?
Last 2 weeks or so, definitely more than normal. Every other night, hear them out there doing something.
Hmm. That seems weird, right?
It does. They don't usually come this close. I'm not sure. A couple nights ago, they were really hooting and hollering. They were making all kinds of noise.
It's not a full moon, is it? I know, I mean, the full moon makes the hares go absolutely feral, but...
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Give me a nature
What
check.
if-
Nature
what
check.
if- Yeah, okay.
One of the few
Um,
things I am not good at.
Nature...
And the
Nice.
curse is broken.
Yes. For her, maybe.
Full moon should be about 3 days time from now.
Okay. So that's not close enough that it's weird that they started acting like this 2 weeks ago. Because I don't think Rosemary would have seen wolves, like, apart from on occasion. Like, growing up. I feel like my parents worked on a farm further away from the woods than this. I mean, I guess we just hang out. I mean, we could camp out tonight. See if anything weird happens with the wolves. Or anything else.
I intend to take a look just to see what I can find.
Sure. Yeah. Hmm.
I wonder if something's scaring them.
I mean,
Or-
it's big enough to scare a wolf.
Or like something has been taking all their food, so they're coming even closer.
And
There-
while I'm saying that, I'm gonna try and like just draw on Rosemary just while she's kind of distracted.
What?
It's just like one of those like she doesn't even kind of realize she's doing it. She's just
But
absent-mindedly. Okay.
Writing your name in charcoal.
Yeah.
She would have to be pretty oblivious to not notice that.
Holly was here. Everything misspelled.
Do I roll something for that?
yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Mm,
Normally it'd be passive, but this is pretty like it's on your body, right? Like
listen, it's not like my passive's particularly good either. 13.
Yeah, nope.
Not
feel like
the
she-
most observant.
you like tapped your back 'cause she was saying something, she's like,
I draw a giant holly leaf, my calling sign.
The holly thief has struck again.
DM question. In the mountains, would there have been like creatures bigger than wolves?
potentially. Yeah,
Bears.
bears, definitely. As well as like the occasional more fantastical creature that kind of wanders solo. But you would know that to the southwest from where you are is swampland. That kind of goes from here all the way to Kryn. So let me jump over so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So like essentially like all of this like under here is like swampland.
I don't. Oh,
Yeah.
Quite the shape you just drew.
Hence you guys hence you guys taking the northern route. Right?
okay.
Well, also to the west are more mountains. I think I would probably again use mold earth to put images in the ground of creatures that are definitely bigger than wolves. It's like, well, there's plenty of things that could scare a wolf, and not a limited supply of them either.
Has there been like not a lot of like rabbits and stuff recently? Do you know if there's any hunters in town we can talk to?
About rabbits?
Yeah, because like if the wolves are trying to eat the cows, it's because they don't have anything else to eat in the woods. So is there something that's all the rabbits have been hunted recently?
I mean, they don't really hunt rabbits so much as kind of deer.
Sounds like something is disrupting them.
Sort
That's
of.
that's what's bringing the wolves closer in.
I don't know. Have there been many rabbits recently?
Like,
Yeah,
local game.
Mary thinks back and is no, I don't know. Not sure.
Hmm.
Are there hunters in this town?
Oh, sir. There's hunters in every town.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people hunt game just to, feed their families.
Yeah.
Or trade.
Yeah,
My
what do you think?
stepdad
Where do you
hunts
think Rhyme got that
fox.
venison?
It's good venison.
It was good. It was very good venison.
I'll go
There's
take a
also,
look and see what I can
birds. Should we all go or?
Out there, I'm definitely going.
If one of us is going, we should all go.
What are you doing?
We're
Be right back.
going into the woods.
Come on, Rosemary. Let's see if we can't get that dagger dirty.
I'd
Yeah, if
rather
you're,
use my crossbow.
if you're heading
By
over
shore?
there, see if you could see. Looks like
Back.
Bessie may still be over there, and then a couple of the others. Kind of
Oh,
shoo
yeah.
him this way if you see him.
Sure. I'm surprised they haven't come over. Did they not notice what the rest of the herd was doing?
They usually come right over. Sometimes they get lazy and hold up near the shade.
They're busy chewing their cud.
Busy getting drawn on by Holly.
Busy making more work for me.
All right. Can we see where the other cattle are? Are they like at the far end or are they near the woods?
So she pointed over towards the woods, to the west.
Okay.
But yeah, headed. Because you guys are like right in here, currently on this little dirt drawn map. And she pointed westward past the house towards the trees. But like I
Okay.
said, it kind of slopes up gently towards the house and then slopes back down, so you could see bits of tree line, like the actual foliage, right? But you can't see the pasture over there.
Okay. I guess we get going then. And I'm gonna start walking towards the trees.
Well, if there's other cows over there I haven't named yet. Come on,
Yeah.
Veteri.
Bessie's off limits.
You all look around and realize that Materi's just started already walking.
Oh, shit, he's so fast.
Yeah,
You gotta take shorter strides. Your legs are too long.
Do you need a lift, Holly?
Yeah,
He
sure.
just reaches down and picks you up by the scruff and throws you on his shoulder.
like a misbehaving parrot.
Like,
Hmm.
Love it.
I just doodling on his head.
Just gonna let it
While
happen.
while we're walking over, I'm gonna summon my familiar.
Cool. What's it look like?
And I snap my fingers. I'm not going to because I, Limos, do not know how to snap my fingers.
There you go.
Yeah, she's a little Ruru owl. Or Moorpork, whatever you want to call her, but they're little brown speckled owls, about 10
Oh,
inches
the
tall.
little tiny ones?
Yeah, they're native owls here, and they're extremely cute, and they have the weirdest sound.
Is that an actual
yeah,
picture
so
one?
yeah, it's a Ruru, also called Moorpork. But little brown owl,
Some-
big yellow eyes.
Suddenly a very big owl.
And I send, I'm like, this is Trinity. I give her a little scratch on the forehead. And then I send her to fly ahead to, have a look around.
Perception check for Trinity.
Perception for owl is... Did that work? 17.
Yes.
17.
Nice.
Nice. So as you're all wandering and just talking, you kind of send Trinity out, and makes this big, like, swooping arc, and Um, you kind of start from south to north. Get out of here!
Hi.
Get out of here, Punk. Go on, Book. Get out of here. You start south to north. Trinity runs by, and she's taking her time leisurely, looking at the area. Doesn't see any cattle. Kind of gets almost to that northwestern corner, and notices there's a gap in the fencing right there,
Hmm.
but doesn't see any cows.
Can they hear me
Yes. Go on.
again?
That's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, a lie was definitely the right choice there.
Kids are great.
Yeah, awesome.
Alright, so-
Okay,
Gap in the fencing.
yeah,
Yeah,
I have
fencing.
Trinity come back, and then I inform the party of that. I mean, so maybe they just went wandering, you know. I mean, cattle
Aye.
do that. They'll come when you call, though.
Yeah, which wouldn't be normally a problem, but if there are wolves in the area or something bigger and nastier than wolves, we'll make sure that we have some cattle to transport in a few days.
True.
I mean, why would they come when they're called? These people didn't even give them names.
I mean, you don't need to. If they're far enough away, there's some of the farms. You kind of like sing to them to like call them back if they're really, really far away.
Onyx, as we get close to the far side of the pasture, just cups his hands around his mouth and just moo like that.
No. But I mean, that works too.
Oh, I don't see any cows, so I don't think it does work.
Give me animal handling.
Woo!
I said that, but I forgot I was muted.
Hey, my rolls are pretty good.
You hear him, Holly, and you're like, oh, no, it's him. Like, that was quite impressive. But you don't hear any response. Don't see any movement.
I'm gonna take that as a bad sign.
As you guys approach the fence line, you do begin to see how the fence is broken in that spot.
Does it look like broken, like cattle ran through it, or like something else
Came
might
in.
have done it?
Yeah. What direction did the brick go through the window?
It's clearly broken inward towards the pasture.
Okay, from outside in.
Outside in.
Outside in.
Does it seem like it was broken with tools?
Give me investigation.
Yeah.
Checking out the area.
Vatiri is going to look for tracks and
Cool.
signs of creature or human.
I will
survival for
assist
you
if
then?
at all possible.
Totally. So it's either each of you roll or with advantage on the survival.
That's about right for me.
I'll try.
So Rosemary, it is definitely smashed. There's
Mhm.
there's no tool work had here, and it looks smashed with something blunt. There's no like clean edges or anything. So like no one took an axe to this or anything like that.
But this doesn't seem like the kind of thing a wolf could do to a fence. Like they're more likely to chew their way through.
Onyx, you're looking down and you look at all the tracks in and out. You definitely see paw prints coming in and hoof prints going out and paw prints going out. It's a lot though. It's hard to get more than that. You're definitely looking for signs of like humanoid boot print, something along those lines, and you don't see anything like that in the mix.
Okay, so there are hoof prints going out. Does it look like anything was dragged or like things were walking?
No drag marks that you can see.
And then follow-up question, how big are the paw prints?
It's hard to see because there's just a lot here. You definitely make out wolf-sized paw prints, but other than that, it's difficult to check through this mess.
Sure. Good eye, Vatiri. You can clearly see here that the cows left, and looks like wolves have come in and also gone out.
What, like the wolves were herding the cattle?
Something like that, I guess. You asked if it was a full moon. Maybe they're not entirely wolf.
I meant more that the full moon makes animals kind of crazy. Not... How common are werewolves?
You know that creatures, like, never... I don't think anybody here's seen one. We've all heard stories, right? About it.
Not gonna find anything around here. Let's see where they go.
Please, after you.
Warhammer on my shoulder. I start walking down the other side.
So we're all heading in, trying to follow this, figure out what's going on.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm fascinated by the fact that there are potentially cows running away from wolves or being herded, and I want to know which.
Yep. Checks out. Cool. So we're gonna do a little bit of a skills challenge here. I want everybody to come up with a way to assist in this, in tracking tracking whatever this is, whatever group, but basically tracking the cattle and whatever's going on here through the woods. That could be with whatever skill you like. It's just got to make sense, right? So think about that for a minute, and then in the meantime, everybody, take a second, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, do that sort of deal. Cool, and we'll
Yeah.
5-10 minutes kind of deal.
Okay.
Right.
Cool.
Cool. All
Yeah.
right. Be back.
I have no skills that will help with this.
Hey.
Well, I think Mist has the
Considering
best
I rolled-
survival out of all of us.
Actually-
Can I go ahead?
I don't know. Missed what's your survival?
It's 5.
Yes, you did.
She can try and intimidate the tracks to telling her. Tracks, where are they?
Can try an insight, get in the mind of a cow.
I was
Where would they
thinking
have gone?
I was thinking of trying animal handling and seeing if like the prints kind of go like side by side, like almost as if they actually were being herded. Maybe. I don't know if that actually fits.
I have perception, but
I
I
have
like
bad
the idea
perception.
of inciting the mind of a cow.
yeah, it's the exact same. I would rather insight than receive.
It seems on brand.
Yeah.
I have survival, I have perception, and I have investigation.
Those all seem very useful in this situation.
If I had to guess,
Oh.
I'd say we all need to roll different skills if it's a skill challenge.
I
Probably, yeah,
know.
that makes the most sense.
That's why I'm trying to make an investigation. Just don't know how.
Do they all have to be
Well.
different?
Probably, or the DC gets harder or something.
These get harder, yeah.
I
You
do
got
not
a-
have-
Guidance?
Like- No one here took Divine Spellcaster, so
Alright, you got light? Can you light up the area so we can see?
I mean, it's still daytime.
Nope.
It's in a forest though.
So there'd be a canopy of some kind.
no, it doesn't make it like dark.
No, but it's
though.
still like if we have a light, it might aid us a bit.
Depends
Yeah.
on the forest.
I
But
mean,
no, the only utility spell I took was Prestidigitation.
yeah, if
Um,
it gets dark to the point where, it's noticeable that some of the people can't see, then I will cast light and have more.
I mean, do we
obvious.
have a human?
Yeah, my human eyes see quite well in torchlight, which I have lots of torches.
I mean, Genasi also can't see in darkness, right?
Correct.
I can't
Yes,
either.
they can.
No,
With the Genasi can.
I don't think
I
so.
don't think they have it.
Which version are you playing? The republished ones they can.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't think I
no,
have the physical book that
in-
they were published in, so I don't know.
Because the updated versions are infinitely better.
Let me see if I can find what website.
But yeah,
I
no,
was
all Genasi now have dark vision.
Oh, neat.
using. Well, then I'm
Okay.
using
Like-
the old one, I guess.
So it would be
I
just
posted a
Holly and
link in the
Merrick can't see in the dark.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm fine with not having dark vision. I think it's more fun.
It always drove me nuts that Genasi didn't have dark vision originally, apart from Fire Genasi. It
In
seemed like a weird oversight.
the one on
That
D&D
went cool.
Beyond doesn't have dark vision. I assume that would be the republished one, yeah?
No,
One of them does, one
that's
of
the
them doesn't.
original. The the new versions was republished in Mordenkainen's Monsters of the Multiverse.
Alright.
Along with like a bunch of other races which all got updates. Not all, but a lot.
Let's play a fun game.
Yeah.
Lots of Google searching happening.
Yeah.
I'm
Uh,
still... Oh, this is from the Elemental Evils player companion, that's why.
Yeah, the OG. The updated Genasi are.
Yeah, if you click "Don't show legacy content," then that should help.
Oh, there it is. Well, this is also... What is this giving me? This is only showing me for Water Genasi for some reason.
Mm.
And it's on the Wikidot.
Oh, gross. Why are you using that?
I'm just using
Use 5e
whatever...
tools.
Oh my
5e
goodness.
tools.
Maybe tools is best.
It is infinitely better.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it. They're all separated. It's not like one Genasi heading, but looking at the Earth and Fire, they both have dark vision. So
Interesting. Well, I don't.
Also, the new Genasi, they also get Blade Ward as a cantrip that you can cast as a bonus action.
What? Okay, maybe I will use the new publication then.
I posted a link in the Discord to it on 5e tools. Because Blade Ward is a fun cantrip, and being able to cast it as a bonus action is a number of time equal to your proficiency bonus.
That's really good.
It's great.
All right, allow me to quickly update my character sheet.
All right, focus. Skill challenge. What are we gonna do? I can't do anything but light people. So
I'm gonna aid Onyx. I'm gonna try an insight and get in the mind of a cow and see where they would have gone when they get out of this fence.
Amazing.
No,
I'm gonna use survival to try to judge these wolves and see, like, you know, you said that some look like wolf paws, but some don't. So I'm trying to see if I can't judge a difference or judge if I can find out what kind of wolves.
Well, there's all kinds of marks there because it's like a big traffic spot, right? Where like potentially a couple cows came out, and like
Oh, okay.
so it's like just a big messy spot in there. So it's difficult, and with it 14, it's difficult to tell. There's definitely paw prints in there. There's definitely cow prints in there.
I'm gonna
You don't see
intimidate
any
the
boot
tracks.
prints, right? Like that's generally what you see.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, I'm actually going to use medicine, and I'm going to see if any of the cows specifically seem like they were limping, or if there's any kind of altered movement that they have.
Beautiful.
I think you might have stepped away when I said it. I was going to see, I guess, kind of go in parallel with my survival check and use animal handling to see if the prints are side by side. If it actually was more of like a herding kind of thing, like a herding pattern.
Awesome.
I don't know how my skills are particularly relevant. I don't know if this would be. I'm hoping for investigation, but this might be more survival. Like kind of tracking the movement of like how the cattle and the wolves have like moved through this kind of space, like what evidence they've left behind, broken branches or tracks or anything that looks out of place.
Can I? This might be a little far. This might be a little far-fetched.
More far-fetched than getting in the mind of a cow.
Well, no, but it's still gonna be far-fetched. The cow whisper. I guess with the help of like maybe a survival check from someone, I'm going to try. I'm gonna use my illusion to kind of like recreate maybe this each, like using the tracks to recreate like what the cow and or wolf would look like. So maybe I don't know.
You're gonna
CSI style.
Yeah, I'm thinking like a CSI thing because I can't think of anything else.
Fucking hologram this shit to see like, okay, so if they put their foot here, what would the action would have been?
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know if it's, that's why I said it was far fetched, but I'm gonna try and see if I can do it.
That natural 20. He's like 2 hobbits laid here. Are we all back?
I don't think Soul is yet.
It's like the worst question, huh? Because of course they're not going to respond if they're not back.
I'm not back. Yeah.
Yeah. Holly's here. LeavelUP.
I'm here.
I guess I could.
I mean,
check, I
nobody's
could check
muted.
Twitch. Yep, he's here.
I mean, nobody's muted.
I'm here. I've been talking. It should be a good indication.
To sound of different people's voice.
Fair enough.
Hey, that's always fun. Because it takes me like a couple weeks before I can tell the voices apart.
Yeah.
I mean,
like unless you have a distinctive accent, I was not a clue.
speaking of distinctive accent, yes.
Yeah, you're good. I always know when you're talking. And know me and everyone else's coming under the umbrella of slightly generic American accent.
How dare
I pick
you?
out. It's one of those only other girl. Yay.
Literally.
Yeah.
It's fine. I can well, I can usually tell women's voices apart better than men's. Usually, not always.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've not used the same accent any time we've talked to each other.
this is true.
All right,
I
we're all
mean,
back.
in
Well,
character
that's-
accents are usually fine, but
And I am back
That's-
now,
that's
sorry.
Soul back.
okay.
Finally.
But irony aside, can I CSI this?
Wait, what?
Hmm.
Can I CSI this?
You
It's okay
so
to say
you
no.
wanna-
I'll just
you
be
wanna
disappointed.
check out the gait of the creature, I guess.
Yeah,
Like print to print. See,
yeah, exactly. Basically, I'm matching like the print with like what the creature would look like moving in that way, so to speak. If that makes sense.
All right. So are we rolling or?
Yeah. So let's go from left to right on roll 20. So Rain.
Okay. I don't know what role would that be. Maybe not.
That would be. I'll say survival or nature.
Ooh. That's rough.
Really hoping for an Arcana there.
I guess in this
Would you use
situation,
magic in some way to assist you?
well, it was the
change it?
minor.
Oh,
Yeah, it was the minor illusion idea. Though, to be fair, Arcana is also a 0, so
Oh
it
my
doesn't
God.
really help. I told you I have no skills that would help in this situation.
You're one of the only two magic people.
So I'm gonna try and nature it because I think she's a little bit more in tune with nature than she is in with survival or Arcana. Is that cool?
Mhm.
Oof, that's rough.
Oh,
A
no.
5.
Okay. We're gonna explain how everything goes towards the end of this. So Rosemary, how are you contributing?
I use investigation. Maybe this might come under more the preview of survival, but like using what I know about cattle and livestock, their kind of movements and behaviors to I guess try and figure out where they would have gone and why, maybe, instead of like, because it seems weird for them to just wander in the woods and not come back, especially for food. But I don't really know what skills that would come under.
Insight check. 'Cause that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. So you're trying to judge why they
Mm.
would go this way and not that way, essentially, or break it down.
I don't
one more
know.
time
We are
Miss.
all unimaginative, skillless people.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
You're like, I want to use survival.
No, like
Practice.
basically, it feels like survival's like the one relevant skill to like tracking animals. But essentially, I want to use
so,
like
like-
investigation to track.
So like here's the
I
example
guess.
to like broaden your minds. You want to use acrobatics and climb up a tree, get to the top, take a good look around, see if you can see anything farther up that may be they may headed to, or something along those lines.
Not taking mine.
Someone can sneak forward and try to scout ahead. Someone can, I don't know, like send their familiar off to look. You can right? Like
I mean,
just like
Would
magic,
that involve a skill?
imagination.
Like I could
Perception.
send Trinity. Well, that's her perception, not mine, though.
That's
Same
fine.
thing.
It's like whatever you would do, and there would be a correlative skill based on what you decide to do, right? You know what I mean? And then that would be your thing.
Okay, I'll send Trinity out to like scout through the trees.
Then Trinity out to
depending on
scout through the trees.
underneath it.
Yeah, then give me just perception check for Trinity as you send her out.
Yeah. A good girl.
Very nice. Holly, what are you up to? Getting in their head?
Yeah.
If I were a cow?
If I
Where
were
would
a
I be?
cow, I'll climb down off of Onyx and like kind of like stand in their footprints of like which direction they were looking, and then like if I was a cow, I'd want to eat that grass over there, and I'd see if it's going in the right direction. And then just kind of end up like just following the tracks type
Yeah.
thing.
One with the cow.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, give me an insight check.
Yeah.
I like
I
it.
know it's stupid, but I'm like,
I love
just
it.
want to do it.
No, it's very funny.
It's awesome.
Oh,
there we
Checks
go.
out for your character. Too. I
Finally.
totally picture your character like maybe on all fours, like
got this. Oh, now I'm
Look around.
scared. Ooh, it's getting dark. Woo.
I'm
It's funny because on all fours, she's still the same height.
Actually, she's shorter.
Brain's kind of like hovering over and like almost completely bending over, holding. She casts light so she can see better, like near it, and like just kind of following this little halfling around.
Moo.
amazing.
This is fascinating.
Onyx.
Yep. So like I said, I'm gonna try to use animal handling to see if the cows actually were being herded, since I know that they weren't dragged. Maybe it's a coincidence they go in the same way, or if it's coordinated.
Makes sense. Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Nailed it.
Nice.
I know my animals.
But Terry.
I am. How dense is this forest? Like, is this?
Tree to tree, it varies greatly. At the denser parts, you get 8 to 10 feet between some trees, but of course they like spread out. There's like little parts where they're denser.
Okay. In that particular case, then
This would be like
going...
a woods. The woods, right? Is like not like a redwood forest or anything, or evergreen. This is like more of a woods kind of vibe.
I got you. Then I'm going to take the scout approach, and I'm going to stealth myself away from the group making tons of noise.
What are you talking about? We're all silent as a mouse.
And see if I can find anything or pick up on anything that way.
Cool. Stealth check as you dip out ahead of everybody. Cool. Merrick.
Yeah, so I'm going to use medicine, and I'm going to basically looking at the walking patterns of all the animals that I can come across, the tracks, seeing if there are any that are limping, maybe seeing if there's any blood that's come down, just kind of see if I can get a general state of creatures as they're moving.
Cool. Do it. Nice. Cool. So, from the beginning, Rain, trying to minor illusion, try to get a sense of what these creatures are. But you're just stuck on those paw prints, and you're like, could be a dog, could be a wolf.
Maybe
Like,
she probably hasn't
maybe-
seen too many cows at a time.
Yeah. And all you can think of in your head, is like, is Rufus out here? Like maybe this is the hound dog from the inn or from the tavern. Excuse me. Just kind of gets stuck in your head and you kind of get lost in it. Rosemary. Yeah,
Mhm.
you send Trinity ahead, and they're dipping through the trees a little bit, staying below the canopy, looking around. You definitely get a sense of like broken bushes here, like disturbed leaves here. You kind of like push the party forward as you follow this pathing that looks like kind of almost turned into a game trail, where that kind of look where these creatures are walking, and you're able to kind of guide the party a little bit. Holly, you start off like you're like, I'm a cow, and you start like goofing off a little bit, but it actually kicks in a little bit, and you kind of just continue to follow this trail naturally. And you're like, no, if I was a cow, I'm gonna take the easiest route. I'm gonna go through here to kind of turn up here, and you kind of continue to push forward more.
Okay.
Onyx, you take a good look at the way they are, the way this pathing goes and the way the tracks are, and you definitely get a sense of you were heading in one direction, and these cows were pushed into a different direction, almost like steered in a certain way, right? It's like not that kind of game trail that the others were kind of looking at following. You take a good look at it, and yeah, you see that like these are like sharp turns for no reason. Like you think something might have like been guiding or herding these cattle. Terry, you begin to run off into the front and start creeping off into the distance, and you're able to get to a point where the woods begin to thin in density, and you creep up behind a tree and you look and you see a small clearing up in the distance, and you make out a brown shape that looks like it moves behind a tree, maybe 75-ish yards up. Merrick, as you're kind of following behind this group as you're moving forward, you look down, and as everybody steps past, Onyx's footstep hits a leaf, and it kind of tumbles to the side, and you see little drops of crimson on the ground. Not a lot, definitely enough to where, something is actively bleeding. Not like an arterial bleed, not like gushing, or nothing's actively dying, but something has been injured. And yeah, but Terry, you see that clearing kind of in front of you.
You said it was about 75 yards out. Did I see any kind of shape to it or anything just other than it was just a brown blur, essentially?
Give me a perception.
Sure. No.
Nope.
No, I did not. That did not work at all.
We are in a forest.
That little bit of blood.
Mhm.
I'm skilled in cooking cooked utensils, and like steak, rare steak, has a very different taste than like rare or like an elk. I'm just wondering if I can like taste the blood. Does it taste like cow, or does it taste like it might be something else?
Ooh, what
Ew.
check would that be? You could use your chef's utensils. What kind of check would that be?
I think it's kind of on the survival perception range, so like a wisdom bonus maybe, or I don't know.
Yeah, use wisdom with
Okay.
your proficiency.
With wisdom.
Oof.
Yeah.
It's like
no,
dirt.
Hey,
Yeah.
Like-
Yeah.
Like, no, that's dirt. Okay.
hmm
Hmm.
I need more information. I'm going to try and get closer very quiet. If I can.
Okay.
But I'm also going to try and do it at an angle so that maybe I could see around whatever trees that this image ducked behind.
How dense is the woods where we are?
It's starting to thin out, so you're getting to the point of like 15 to 20 feet between trees. A lot of
All right,
foliage,
so-
like that. Yeah, a lot of like fallen leaves on the ground, little bushes here and there.
Okay, so like easy enough to see ahead of yourself. Um, does anyone else see the whatever it was, or was it just
I believe it was
Terry,
just me.
yeah, because he's kind
Okay.
of the last one that and like pushed forward. Like Trinity guided everybody to like deeper into the forest, and then everybody's like making their assessments on what's going on, right? And Terry crept forward to try to get a better look. And
Trailblazing.
I'm gonna send Trinity with the Terry, or she's just gonna like kind of follow him tree to tree.
Okay.
Keep an eye on things.
easy enough. So you're gonna
Mm.
creep closer, Terry?
Yeah, whenever you tell me I can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go ahead and give me another stealth check. Like not as part of your previous advancement, but now that there's like a site you're looking for. Excellent. Yeah. So
And
you
again,
kind of. Yeah. Go ahead.
And again, I do want to kind of do this at an angle so I
Mhm.
can more or less get sight of it maybe before it saw where I was coming from. In case it did see me.
Yeah. So you stay low, and you kind of come back slightly and move around to another tree, and then from that angle, kind of go like a 45 out, not directly towards it, but kind of just almost looping, slowly working your way in to try to get a better view. As you do, you peek your head around, and in the distance, you do see brown shape. Looks like it's laying down on the ground, and it begins to move a little bit. And as you continue to creep and look, you see a black wolf head rise up from behind it. Its jaws like covered in the blood as it tears off a piece, chews on it, and it kind of swallows. And as you continue to kind of move in that pattern, you see 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 wolves, all taking a bite out of this creature. Or out of this cow. Out of this cow.
I
Poor
don't
Betsy.
think Bessie made it.
No, not Bessie.
Oh
Ah.
no, not the only named one.
Well, technically they're all named.
True.
Now.
Not the original.
Correct.
Approximately how far away am I at this point?
You are about 100 feet away.
Okay, and do I see this little bird following me?
Ooh. My perception check.
Chances are no. No.
My
You
God,
wouldn't,
man.
you wouldn't really be looking for. Like, you're like trying to not to lose sight of the wolves in the distance.
Don't be seen. Don't be seen.
Hmm.
I have no way to communicate with them yet either, so I'm just gonna try and
Bummer.
be closer to in range. And
Can
I will
Trinity
take-
see all this?
until I get to my bow, or until I get within bow range, which is 80 feet.
Trinity could see Bateri looking at something in the distance.
Mm.
The way Bateri is like lower down to the ground, you'd see through the trees because it's a bit of a broken like meadow. There's still one or two trees, and so from Trinity's higher vantage, it's like trying to look through the foliage essentially.
He does draw his bow, if that gives you any indication.
Okay. I mean, familiars are smart. She probably, if she sees you drawing a weapon, she probably ducks down to see what you're looking at, and then comes back to me.
The Trinity drops like lower to really get advantage.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, give me another perception for Trinity.
Now we'll see.
Meanwhile, is everybody else just
Oh,
continuing
no!
forward?
Bad. Doesn't see shit.
Think so. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I haven't seen it, yeah, keep on going forward.
Trinity definitely. It looks like he's just looking at some tracks in the ground right where he's at. He's got like his weapon out, but you see him like. Looks like he's looking into the dirt right there, like maybe he found a track or two or something, you know.
All right. Doesn't notice shit. Okay. I think she'd still probably loop back around, back to me. Rosemary's probably looking at the blood splatters. And trying to maybe figure out what direction the animal was moving. Based on the direction of the splatters. And all that. Just doing some forensic shit.
The rest of the party, you're now getting up much closer to the clearing, little meadow in the distance. You definitely see the break in the trees. And you don't see Bateri because he's super stealthy.
The one time that works out in my favor.
But yeah, see clearing off to the distance.
I think I will. I'll cut my hands around my mouth again and let out another moo and see if anything happens.
Give me an animal handling.
It's gonna go well.
Love it. 17.
I cannot be stopped.
Terry, so you hear the moo off the distance. I'm gonna drag you into the little whispers area. Tell you what you see here.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Whispers, 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 whispers.
Whisper.
Yeet.
This stream brought to you by.
Learn for it. No. What is the whisper one?
It's all kinds of stuff.
D&D Beyond.
Heroes Press.
I don't know. Whatever their sponsor for the week is.
Yeah.
NordVPN.
Surfshark VPN.
Enter the Nordverse.
Oh God.
I will be right back.
Well, that's right. I forgot. You dislike Sam, don't you?
Oh. I like Sam.
Apparently. I just started watching season 3. I'm like maybe 5 episodes in, and the one where Sam was a cat.
I'm a cat.
Oh my God.
It's the worst. It's the worst.
I can't emotionally watch Sam's ads sometimes. Sometimes I have to skip them or I lose my mind. Or just die of secondhand embarrassment.
I'm gonna knock things over. 'Cause I'm a cat.
Are these papers? Are you using these? Yes, I am. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle.
I'm so behind on C3. I found out Robbie left, and then I just stopped watching.
Oh.
I was surprised that he was
Him.
in it for so long, because I didn't think he was in it at all. So I was a little surprised.
I had a bad feeling about that because in like their first intro laydown, he was in it for like only a half second, and I'm like and didn't have a singing part, and I'm like, okay, so this is like proof he's guesting. He's not actually part of the main round.
Yeah.
I'm
I
still
I
waiting.
always knew he was gonna be a guest. I just got really sad.
Robbie
'Cause
is
he's
super
great.
fun.
Hello,
I'm
hello.
patiently waiting for Travis to get his new character.
Mhm.
It's only been like 3 episodes since Bertrand died.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna enjoy that.
It's a lot of fun.
I know you hyped it up so much. I'm excited.
So, Vatera, you see the wolves kind of look off to the side, and then kind of begin to slowly. A couple of them begin to move cautiously
Okay.
towards the sound.
So this is gonna end so poorly, but I'm gonna do this anyway.
Oh God, did I fuck us?
You kind of did. So that new target, I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Ooh.
With the express interest of like I want it to make a sound.
Gotcha. Let's go ahead and move over to this map here.
Yeah, come back.
Oh, for a second, I'm like, oh my god, that's so many bears. But
I also thought that.
I really need to put my glasses on.
I was like, why are there boar in the woods?
Yeah, guys, it's a grizzly. Have fun.
You know, I don't really know you guys anyway, so.
That one's dead. That one's dead. You guys don't see them yet. You guys are coming up. You can kind of arrange yourselves in whatever order you'd like. But Vateri is over here.
I cannot move my toe.
Can I be
Same?
I want to be up in the front ranks.
Yeah. You can't move your token?
No.
Correct.
Cannot.
Try reloading.
You're asking for a lot.
I know, right? Definitely pulled them all off of your... So Holly can move hers, Merrick can move his.
I cannot move mine.
Yeah, Sam.
There's so much happening. Hold on. Oh,
Here we go. I
goodness.
can move mine.
Yep, I don't have access yet.
Try again, Vateri.
No.
Onyx.
Sadly, no.
What?
I just moved my own token on there, so I'm good. I'll just use that, unless you want 2 of me.
Yeah, just try drag and drop yourself on there. Yeah,
Yep, that worked.
That works.
That's
Where's
weird.
our limit?
I mean, I would say if Merrick was taking the front, I would say where he's at would probably be the limit.
Oh, is how far forward?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're like here. So you guys are all behind him. You haven't quite entered this like more sparse woods. Right? You guys are just entering the map.
Okay, I
Then-
closed everything.
I might be like
See if you could drag your token.
not too far behind him. I think we're kind of following the same path.
Yeah.
Where did I go?
I deleted you so you can drag
Okay.
your own token. Because that worked for Onyx for some reason.
All right.
Yeah, mine works.
Are we pre-rolling initiative or no?
Yes, you can
Okay.
go ahead. Make sure you clicked on your token.
All right. Why will you not drag? That is great.
Wow. I am rolling so bad today.
Oh. 20 popped up.
That seems part of the course for Rain.
Woo!
All right. Help the special kid. Why is this not?
I can roll good for things that aren't animal handling, as it
dragging
turns out.
over? Why is it not dragging over?
Help!
Here, I'll try.
I need an adult.
You
I'll
have-
try.
you
I'll try
actually
moving
have-
yours again.
You actually have access to your sheet. Can you change numbers on your sheet?
Yes. That much I can do.
Can you move your guy?
Mm.
No, I'm. Okay, hold on a second. Let me figure out what I did wrong.
Right now.
It still won't let me. What
That's
is this?
very weird.
Do you have it saved as like actually being able to give you access to it? Can you give him access to the token and resave it?
I did. That's what I just did. I just did his token to
And it still won't drag on?
the one that's out there.
Okay.
Oh, that's so weird.
I'm the worst one with Roll20. I'll go ahead and tell you this. So if there's something else I need to do,
Are
just
you-
tell me.
No.
Are you using Roll20 on Chrome or Firefox?
Firefox.
Okay.
So I'm on Chrome and it wasn't an issue.
I'm on Firefox.
My Roll20 always breaks on Chrome, but I also have a lot of extensions for Roll20 that don't like Chrome.
Like, I can't put it out there.
By grabbing just your name, not the lines next to your name, if you're doing that. Does that make sense?
Mm.
Yes, it did.
So many
And that
rules.
doesn't work either. Just the name.
Hobbies.
Just... Let me try something.
Yeah, it's where your name turns blue when you hover over it.
That's such a pretty map.
Isn't it
Nice map,
though?
huh?
Too bad we're gonna stain it with blood.
Right.
Well, I mean, we say that, but it's so far away. That's like 3 turns before we get into the blood.
Nah, they'll come to us.
I made sure of that.
They're eating our poor cattle. And the cattle are red Angus.
Dead cattle.
Yeah.
Dead cattle. Live cattle.
We gotta save them. I actually love Angus cattle. They're so sweet.
I'm gonna drag yours again here. See if you can move it.
Now I can.
Yay!
Sure,
Woo!
Roll20. Why not?
Yay!
I don't know why or what you did, but it works now.
Well,
I
You're
would
welcome.
say Angus is savory, not really sweet.
Boo!
Rosemary, you're back here. You're like back here, Rosemary. I'm moving your, and then you're
Okay,
like behind
that's
this
fine.
tree right here, but Terry.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
just-
No, you're good.
That work?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Because you're like behind that tree, scanning right, and then you see big guy there, and
all of this.
and all that good stuff.
Do I see them?
Them as in, oh, the party.
My group, yeah.
You just see them.
Do
as
I
this
have a
is
clear
all-
line of sight?
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to.
I'm gonna give you
Who's in-
one turn of action here, as you're like the one that knows what's happening, and then we're gonna go through the turn order.
Cool. I need to
Even
also.
though
roll
we're not technically in combat, right? But we're just preemptive.
No, I got you.
or
I
combat
also
adjacent.
need to do that.
Mhm.
So 12. Cool. That's not terrible. In that particular case, really far away. They don't necessarily know where I am, so I'm gonna fire an arrow and try and put it like right,
Make size?
Right where? Sorry.
like right in front of Merrick. like right in front of his, not him, but like his foot or right in his
Ambush!
path.
We're being ambushed!
Yeah. Yeah, make an attack roll.
And hopefully this doesn't suck completely.
13. Yeah, you're able to land it like into that tree that they're about to pass. So, Merrick, you see an arrow just thud into the tree right in front of you.
Oh, like shield up, weapon ready, and I'm looking for whoever just shot at me.
You glance over from the direction it come from, and I'm sure Vatari's like trying to get your attention, right?
Aggressively waving at you.
Traitorous.
Yeah.
Are you
he's
pointing
definitely-
anything out, or are you just shooting at me?
No, he shoots at you, and then he sends you a sign, like danger, and gives you 6 as a up ahead of you.
Okay. Okay. If I have time, I'll relay that. 6 enemies up front. Don't know what they are.
Uh-oh.
This is going here, and then Onyx. What would you like to do?
I think knowing that there's enemies ahead, I will start moving forward, but I want to try to stay in like the brush if at all possible, and I can just walk right over Holly. That's very convenient.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
um,
No, you're trying to stay quiet.
yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking I would dash as well if that's okay. If that
Yeah. So you
affects-
get your normal speed then, right?
Yeah.
As your stealthing.
Okay.
So go ahead and
Okay.
give me a stealth roll though.
Where did I put my character sheet? Here it is. Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
I mean, I'll just have my war pick at the ready.
Fair enough. This wolf that was kind of already looking in that direction is going to step forward, sees you, kind of running forward, and you hear a low growl come out from it, that begins to be echoed by the others.
Perfect.
Grr.
This very large wolf hops down from this little ridge, looks to the others, and then begins to kind of do this like bark, howl, growl at them. They all kind of dip back slightly, lower their head, and then turn in the direction of the party. Then this one is going to begin to approach, and then Vateri.
Cool. So I'm fairly certain it does not know where I am. And I do believe I am still in range. Yeah. So I'm gonna peek out from the tree
Mhm.
and shoot the direwolf.
Yep.
And let's hope this goes well. Do I have advantage because it does not know where I am?
You do.
Okay,
Nice.
I'll add +2. Or okay, no, that'll work.
Yeah, that hits. 9 damage.
Do I get sneak attack?
You do get sneak attack. So you were hidden. 11 damage.
11, and then I will bonus action hide.
Mm-hmm.
Duck back into the brush, and I'll move like I don't know, a little ways behind this or something.
Go ahead and give me another stealth check.
Yep.
And then Merrick. Go ahead.
Alright. I am not stealthy at all, so I will choose. I'll just won't try to be. I'm gonna move up to the clearing, myself about here, and I'm gonna take dodge action. So as I'm walking, normal speed, shield up, almost in like a soldier's formation, and weapon at the ready. But yeah, dodge action.
Gotcha. As the big wolf gets pelted by the arrow, it spins around and like begins to like growl at the party moving forward. Doesn't see Vateri though, and the rest of the wolves begin to full on approach. So this wolf will let me double check their movement real quick. Yeah, 40 feet. They are going to notably, they're not just full charging. They're like staying together and working as a group.
Perfect.
Almost like a pack.
Tactics.
Like a pack. Rosemary.
Cool. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move out a bit, like somewhere where I can see, like duck around the edge of this tree and like see the wall.
Easy enough.
And then I'm gonna cast. Right, she's kind of standing there like, I don't know, because I don't think she would have cast like defensive magic against a living being yet. So, her first fight, she's gonna try cast Mind Sliver at the wolf. If I, what's the range on that?
Say 60 feet. Oh,
60 or 90.
I think it's 60. Yeah, it is. I have to move
forward
up.
a bit.
Okay, I scoot up here.
Okay.
And then I cast Mind Sliver.
Intelligence.
No.
Takes 3
Nice.
psychic damage, and
And where's the... let me pop up the spell description. The next saving throw it makes, it has to minus a d4 from.
nice. Subtracting one from the next saving throw. Cool. Before the end of your next turn. That's nice. All right, awesome. Anything else?
I duck back behind some branches.
Got it. This will go to move up with its pack. Polly.
I'm going to gonna head up behind Merrick. Gonna dart between Rosemary's legs. Up there. And, I can't hide. Guess I'm just gonna take a regular shot. Yeah, I'm gonna take a regular short bow shot at that one's been hurt.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'll just take that. There'll be no sneak attack.
Rain, you're on deck, so be thinking. 18 hits. 8 piercing damage. As you shoot your arrow, you see this wolf's kind of shaking its head, disoriented from the psychic attack, and you shoot your arrow, goes straight into its eye. It falls down dead.
I think I do like a slide. I shoot as I'm sliding across, and then I'm just like hiding behind Merrick.
Very nice.
Okay.
Rain.
All right, Rain will basically casually stroll forward, and as she's as she's moving forward, she just sort of like does a flick of her wrist and an ice spike. So the tentacle of the deep, I guess, is the thing. I don't know if you have a token for that.
I do. It's under Hireling's followers. Fathomless Tentacle. You can just yoink that, put it wherever.
Oh, here you go. Fathomless tentacle. Okay. Okay, there we go. 60 feet. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then it basically a gathering of ice just appears there, and it forms into a solid ice spike and like juts forward and tries to impale that wolf over here, right next to it. So I'm gonna do that, and that's a bonus action.
Go ahead. That'll work.
Okay, so 3
cold
cold and movement is reduced by 10, and as my action, I'm going to throw a ray of frost at that guy.
Okay. That hits.
All right, so
Very
7
cold
cold.
damage.
So both those creatures are reduced by 10 feet.
Beautiful.
All right, and that's my turn.
Noticeably, your tentacle has like algae growth on it.
Okay.
And the algae growth has like a bioluminescence to it. It's like a very dull green glow coming off of this like frost blue tentacle. This wolf comes up to here. This last wolf is actually seeing that its other one died. It's going to leave its quarry and kind of run forward. And then Onyx.
There's not really any great options for me here. Just trying to decide which of two I want to do. I'll go ahead and start marching out of the brush. Let's see how cool. Okay. And then I will use a bonus action to Hunter's Mark the wolf that's been ice spiked.
So this one.
Yeah. Should have. Is there a delay? Okay, well, there might be 2 spells that pop up in a little bit.
Oh, okay. Anything else?
And I'll go ahead and take the dodge action.
Gotcha. Alright, this wolf full sprints forward in fury and runs right up to you.
Holy
Merrick,
shit.
Love it. Love
and
it.
will attempt to take a bite out of you at disadvantage, correct?
Yes.
That's a big dude.
Jesus.
16 misses, I think.
He misses with because of disadvantage, yes.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Nice.
That is his go. This wolf is going to let's see. How's it gonna do this? I don't think it knows really any better, so it's gonna run straight by the tentacle, right up to you, Onyx, as you stepped out. It will bite at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
14
14 misses.
misses. Terry.
Cool. So, yeah, I'm just gonna continue to pelt this thing with arrows.
Yep.
Another bow shot at the direwolf.
Mm-hmm.
And with advantage because I am hidden from it.
Correct.
Actually, oh,
Oh, let's go.
That'll work.
and
Don't kill before I get a shot.
I'm setting it up for you.
16 points of damage. So your arrow
And
slams
then-
in.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna duck behind another tree
Mhm,
because that seems like a smart move.
Probably a good idea.
There we go. And we'll just like sneak back over this.
Cool. Merrick.
Yep, seeing the arrow just again from nowhere fly right past me. I swear he's shooting at me, but just missing. As the wolf lunged, I kind of dodged away at it, and I'm using that as a backhand as I bring my shield forward first, slamming my shield against its maw. Oh, and I roll so much ass.
It's
But it's an 11 for the strength check to
Oh,
Jesus.
it's like hitting a wall, just and it doesn't give, and it's just standing, towering, like face to face with you, as it's on all
That's
fours.
okay. In that case, I will continue. I'll follow that up with a one Warhammer shot.
Yes, that'll hit. 9 bludgeoning damage.
And
You crack it upside the head. It's looking rough. There's like blood, like pooling down his ear.
yeah, and I'll go ahead and action surge and hit him again.
Jesus.
Do it.
That'll hit.
Yes.
11 damage. As you bring
Good
this thing down.
dogs, crack, don't bite, crack.
Awesome. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
See, I was setting it up for you.
Thank you so very much.
These other wolves, their temperament begins to shift immediately, and you see like confusion. There's a bit of fear as they all begin to turn and run. This one only gets 30 feet, but it's going to dash. So additional. Rosemary.
Does it seem like the rest of them are gonna make a run for it?
You can give me nature or insight.
Insight.
Jesus.
Hey.
Oh.
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
it does. There was something like a switch being flipped when the big one went down.
Okay.
And with a natural 20, I will say something other than instinct happened here.
Well, that answers my question when I get to finally ask it.
Okay, I'm gonna hold Mind Sliver again for if any of them attack me or one of my party members. But other than that, I will not do anything. I'm just holding
Cool.
my action, just in case.
Just to kind of amplify this, is anybody going to wail on these creatures? You totally can, but they are all in the process of running.
If I was going to, I was going to make sure it was non-lethal damage, so.
Take out the
Up
injured
to you.
one.
You can.
Yeah, just, I mean, kind of meta looking at the turn order. The one right next to me wouldn't begin to run until after I went, so I'll hit that one as kind of a
That one
more
goes.
deterrent.
Yeah, this one will get out. This one will get out.
I'm gonna shoot. I got range.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'll hit that one.
Or the one next to Onyx. The far one, or the one right here next to Onyx.
I'll let him get a swing in. I'll go for the far one.
Okay. Yep, go ahead. Yeah, that'll work. 8 points of damage. Very nice.
And then I'll give him flanking.
You got this.
Woo!
Rain?
I think at this point she's less concerned about the creatures and more concerned about the tentacles she just conjured, because that's not what she wanted to do. What is this? It's like she goes up to it and like almost examines it and touches it and is a little confused, but yeah, as long as there's no outward danger, she's just kind of staring at it and in a bit of a confusion. So yeah, no attacks against the creatures unless they start attacking her or her allies.
Cool. As you stare at the tentacle,
Mm-hmm.
you feel your vision begin to shift, as if your whole body's turning sideways,
Jesus.
and you begin to spin, and your vision as if you went completely upside down, and you begin to see through the ground as your vision dips, as if you're floating into the earth. The tentacles continue under the ground.
Mm-hmm.
As you're not in earth, you're in ice. Your vision looks blurry, but you realize it's not you, it's the looking through this slightly translucent opaque ice.
Okay.
And you get a sense of something behind the ice stuck.
Hmm.
There's a feeling of anger, of longing, and you continue as you see this form, very blurred, massive in scope, attached to that tentacle. And you reach your hand out instinctually and touch the ice, and as you do, a small crack begins to form in the ice. And the creature slowly begins to stir, and you're standing back on the ground.
She's like
looking at the
instantly she snaps her hand and the tentacle disappears. Looks a little bit shaken for a bit, but just takes a look back at her allies and just kind of backs away a little bit. That's it for her.
Get rid of it.
Oh yeah, I was about to do that. Thank you.
No, okay. Okay. Let's see. That wolf's gone. This wolf will run. Onyx.
Yeah, so non-lethal damage, but I am going to go ahead and recklessly swing at this thing.
Yeah, make it happen.
Where's my thing?
Uh, 16 will hit.
Alright.
6 damage. As you like swing your warp pick, and at the last second you like twist it so it just slaps it with like the blunt end of it.
Then I'll just kind of like white fang it and be like, "Get the hell out of here! You damn animal!"
And it does. It attempts to run.
I will not take attack of opportunity on it.
Holly?
I'm gonna go on a 1 she does, on a 2 no. I stab it.
Okay.
Oh, I don't stab it.
You don't stab
We're good.
it. You lunge forward as it's running, and it goes like between its legs, and as it's running, it like kicks the blade, putting like minor scratches on its leg, and it like, flicks the rapier off into the side in the bush, and it takes off.
Ooh.
We are out of combat.
Find my rapier in the bush.
That's a very big wolf.
Haven't seen one this big in a while.
It's definitely dead, right?
Oh yeah, it's twitching. But that's because my hammer is mostly in it still.
I will
Suction
procure.
sound as it like comes out of its head.
Yeah, it's like.
I will take out my one of my knives, and it's covered with ice as you might expect, and I just give it another stab. It's definitely dead now.
Yeah. Doesn't react.
Aw. Rosemary like edges around like as far away she can get from the dead dire wolf. And heads up to the cattle.
I'm gonna follow Holly as soon as I see her start taking off.
Moo cows.
Don't you gotta be shh, you gotta be quiet and gentle with them.
Seeing them, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna start to. Well, I'm gonna leave it to waste. Wolf ain't the greatest tasting, but not bad for jerky and a trail mix. So I'll start to skin and butcher what I can from this dire.
Ew.
Well, Vatiri actually it comes up to you and hands you a knife for it.
Ah,
I do apologize about the shots. I could not think of another way to get your attention without alerting them to my position.
no, I mean, Al makes perfect sense, but first time we ever get into a scrape together, you shoot at me. Well, there might have been a little bit of a. Hey, we're all good now. I give him a slap on the armor.
Do I have a check for the skinning?
I will assist as I am skilled in that as well.
Cool. Advantage?
There's no difference whatsoever.
Exceedingly average.
So as you're working at the fur of this creature, and it is a massive creature, it takes you a while. As you're working your way down its side, kind of gutting it, you get to its hindquarters, and there's like a patch of messy fur on its like back hip, right? And you're like, oh, just like some mange, or it's a wolf in the wilderness, right? And you kind of run your hand over it, and you feel there's like raised skin there, and you realize there's like scarring on that spot. And you go and you look at it, and a little bit of fur had grown over it, but there's actually embedded in the hindquarters of this creature is a rune or sigil that had been branded into its hindquarters, and then looks as if it were maybe tattooed over the top of it. It's like a rune or sigil or shape you've never seen before.
And that's burned into the skin itself.
Yeah, it's like you've seen brands on cattle, right? This is reminiscent of that, but then there's more to it's
Intricate.
It's intricate, and on top of that, there's coloring that's been added to it. You would swear it's like a tattoo, like over the top of that scar tissue.
Brain, was it? You were tossing some magic around. You know anything about this?
I'll take a look at it.
You can give me an Arcana check.
I could. Hey, that's a 20. Hey, let's go. Let's go.
And she could.
This is reminiscent of some form of enchantment being placed upon a thing, right? You've seen in the Feywild like different types of magic being applied to different tools, homes, even, right? Boats, all kinds of things like that. Usually not to live creatures. Jesus, natural 20. So you know that right away it strikes you. You get an impression of the type of magic at work here.
Mm-hmm.
And it screams transmutation. Now, there isn't. It's more intricate than that. There's definitely more here, but you wouldn't even know where to begin, right? But it screams transmutation to you. The tattoo. There's flecks of like actual metal. Looks like silver in there. You would know. Most of the arcane casters would know that silver is a like arcane conductive metal. So it's used to like amplify, right? So you go to like the big mystic order towers, and the teleportation runes inscribed into the ground are like poured silver to like amplify the effect. Right.
All right, so she'll kneel down and pick up like flecks of silver. Transmutation magic. Silver used to amplify. Strong magic, or at least magic I am not familiar with.
Interesting. Perhaps we should have Lady Rosemary take a look at it. She did mentioning studying some arcane stuff, for lack of a better word.
Perhaps magic is more natural to me.
I'm just petting some cows.
Miss Rosemary,
Yeah?
I'd like you to come take a look at this if you could.
Wolf? Okay.
Believe me, you'll need to see it for me to explain it properly. I don't do magic that much.
I walk back over, but like very cautiously approaching the giant dead direwolf.
He actually...
I'm gonna maneuver the body of the wolf because I've already partially started skinning it.
Yeah.
I'll, like roll it
There's
over
bits
to
of
where
entrails are starting to flow, and you're like bloodletting.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it over to where she doesn't see that part. Like put it on it. So it's the hind quarter is all she has to look at.
Yeah,
Vatiri's gonna interpose himself between like the worst of it and her. So she's like, he's just literally guiding her to look at that.
Well, Rain doesn't care, so she's just gonna point out like the most direct path to it's looking at the runes and point out what little things you notice, including the silver specks and.
As soon as there's magic involved, she's like right up in it.
Yep. This is transmutation, as I'm sure you've quickly caught on. Silver is used to amplify it, but beyond that, I have no idea.
Huh. I'm gonna get out my like spell book and have a flick through and see if I can read. I was gonna see if I can read any more of it than I could before, but also if there's any like notes referencing this kind of magic.
Yeah, you're gonna look through
Not
notes
super
on it.
confident, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Give me an arcane check or arcana check. Excuse me.
Arcana. Nope.
No. No. You
Ouch.
really only picked up on the stuff Rain said because she pointed it out. You definitely heard of the whole silver being used as an amplifier, but
Mm.
Apparently, the gore did get to her.
I mean, it's less the gore, more the giant wolf part. I mean, like, I know how to skin animals, and that's not, I'm usually doing it to sheep. I mean,
I think
I don't,
it's just
I
a
don't,
really big lamb.
it smells much worse.
Yes, it does. Oh, so I'm told.
Think of
No,
it
it
as a
definitely
sheep
does.
in wolf's clothing.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Ow.
my, Jesus. I don't know, like, I don't really know much about putting magic like this on living creatures. Usually, I mean, if you're transmuting something, you're turning, inanimate objects from one thing to another. Not living things. That seems an odd choice. Hmm.
Whatever it is, the pack broke when this thing died, so maybe they were just scared of it.
I'm gonna, summon my little quill, and copy down the symbol, on the wolf. Like the brand and like the shape of the tattoo, and just like copy the whole thing in a blank page.
easy enough. Flip it open, and your hand is almost guided by the quill rather than the quill guided by your hand, as it makes quick work of this sigil.
Also, the ink is pink. I feel the need to specify that.
Cute.
Hot pink. Oh boy.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Like writing with like a glitter gel pen.
Oh,
You put hearts over the eyes?
We have a much more
Um,
arcane jester.
Not quite hearts over the eyes. But yeah, writing it in like neat script in pink. I mean, well, when we get to the capital, I can look it up. Part of the reason I want to go, because they have a much better collection of books there, in a real library, not like,
Old Fred.
Well,
yeah.
they're just writing it down. I take the knife and I literally cut that hunk out and try to cut the rune out of it. Like, here, just
That's.
take it with you.
Do you know how to tan that? Because it's gonna smell really, really bad and
I
start.
do not, but if the silver in here is all that's left, I mean, the silver holds the symbol.
It's gonna rot. You.
I'll hold on to it for you when we get to where we're going. It'll enough of it'll be gone that just the silver should be left.
Okay. Try and shave as much of the meat and fur off as possible, and then try and dry it out.
Silver boils at a high temperature. We can just boil it and get most of the fleshy parts off.
Well, that works. I mean, if you want to carry rotting flesh around in your pocket for a couple weeks, power to you. I think that's gross. And that's why I wrote it down. I like hold up my book, which is a very ornate looking spell book.
Sorry, I thought silver might be worth something. I mean, if nothing else, it's worth that much in silver. So, yeah, it still works.
I guess.
Fascinating. Can we get back to finishing what we were doing before it gets any worse?
Going back to the cattle, you can have fun doing this, and she like gestures vaguely at the dead wolf you're skinning.
I'd say while all this is happening, Onyx was helping Holly get on to one of the cows, as it appears that she is now riding one. And not only helping her with the elevation, but also making sure that the cow isn't like spooked or too overly startled, and would start trying to herd the cows back where we came from, as Rosemary walks back up.
They definitely
Round
are
up all the
spooked,
cattle.
but they like a humanoid presence. There is like a release of tension to them as they kind of instinctually kind of more look to you.
I'm gonna start humming to them. Just like a
Just
little tune.
Performance check.
Mediocre.
Checks out.
Completely average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a particularly good hummer or singer.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Whatever
Okay.
everybody like to do. Got a 6 head of cattle here. 2 dead. And a dead wolf and a dead dire wolf.
Are the cattle, like, do they have air tags to number them?
Yes.
Or brands to denote them.
Yeah.
They do have little tags on their ears.
Okay. I go over to the 2 dead cattle. And I think cut the tags out to bring back, so we know which cattle are dead, because tracking that information is important on a farm.
Holly has been just like talking into this cow's ear in halfling the entire time.
Do the cattle understand halfling?
It's sitting there, and it just every once in a while turns its head to like it can look at you, and it's just chewing, and then just goes back.
It's like I gave it like a knowing look, like, yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, and I'll just like I said, I'll start herding them back in that direction, just very calmly and patiently, trying not to add any stress.
Yeah, if you guys are just gonna kind of take your sweet time, I'm not gonna make you roll for getting these cows back.
They've been through
We'll go
enough.
ahead and we'll go ahead and skin the other wolf too, just because wolf pelts are somewhat valuable.
Get maybe I
What's
don't know,
not whatnot.
50, 100 pounds of meat off the dire wolf. Use its skin, use its pelt to actually wrap it up, and that way I can just carry it all back to the farm and deal with it there.
Just drag a
Drag it.
half sack of meat.
Rain will less help rein the cows and more like walk beside them, just trailing along.
I'm gonna try and befriend this cow that I'm on.
Give me animal handling for that.
Yeah, thought so.
It's not too happy about the charcoal scribbling.
Have you named them? Yeah.
Yes, this is Edgar.
Oh my god.
You realize cows are generally female.
I mean, if they're selling them, then they're probably steers, not cows.
Fair.
which are castrated bull calves.
Of course.
As we all
When
know.
Fun fact for you.
when I came to play D&D today, I didn't think I'd be learning all sorts of farm facts. This is great.
True story about me. I've owned a cow before. There you go.
Oh.
Nice.
Little crumble of information about my life. All right,
Alright, grew up on a sheep
Just
and
a
beef
cow.
farm.
a singular cow.
I've participated in the feeding
Or-
and shipping of cows.
4-H. 4-H.
Nope,
Oh, okay.
just owned a cow.
Just over the cow.
Just like raised from a calf? Was it for milking? Was it just a pet you had?
Just raised it from a calf to a cow.
Oh,
Neat.
Aw.
I love bottle calves. One year we had 5. It was kind of a nightmare. And we had to raise them all from buckets. They were very sweet though.
Savory.
It didn't get better the second time, I'll tell you that.
Goodness. All right, you guys take some time. It does take you far longer to head out of the woods than it did to enter the woods. But so over the course of hour and a half, pushing 2 hours, you finally see some relief as you notice the gap in the fence up ahead as you lead these cows back to pasture.
Would suck if they had fixed it and we gotta walk all the way around.
Oh, look at Petal.
My darling. Yeah, she's very fat and likes to play. So the problem with fully grown cows wanting to play is they're very large. And they will
You
just
don't
shove
say.
you over.
You're basically also a cow. Here's 700 pounds hitting you.
It's just a very big dog.
Basically.
Big dog, yeah.
Basically. Well, she thinks she's a sheep.
Oh,
But
Jesus.
that's fine.
I think she's a sheep.
Yeah, we raised her with the lambs.
So she'll just bash you with her head, like with her skull?
Yeah, she'll just like smack me if she wants to play. She's very sweet, like otherwise.
Except for the head trauma. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's fine.
So go find Mary or Joseph.
Jacob.
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 Oof.
That was a J.
Oof.
Mary and Joseph are different people.
Very interesting nativity scene we stumbled upon here.
All right. They are back at the house. You do, as you like into the pasture, kind of push the cows towards where Mary had them. They're not outside. Looks to be they're back in the house. You can see the lights on in the home. There is another man out walking, like just doing basic labor work, working on a part of the fence, like a little gate over by the front, messing with it a bit. But you're able to head back to the house.
I'm gonna yell across the field at him.
You're fixing the wrong part of the fence.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Wait, what? Hello? What was that?
I said you're fixing the wrong part of the fence.
What do you mean? No, this is the part Jacob asked to fix. What's
Well, there's a giant hole right there.
Wait, what? What do you mean a giant hole?
Like
Right.
a big hole in the fence. We
Oh,
had to
she's
bring the cows
walking-
through.
Like at this point, you guys have to be like much closer to the house, so it is like back a ways where you just came from. He's like, oh, gods, I hope they didn't get out.
Oh, they did.
All right.
There's 2 dead. Good job.
There's 2 dead.
Yeah, great job fixing the fence. I give him a thumbs up.
I got their tag numbers.
He's just like, there's just pure like confusion all over this guy's face. He's like, you just, I'll take those. Reaches for the tags.
You sure you're gonna be able to keep hold of them? I mean, you couldn't even find a hole in them.
I'm gonna reach down and just palm Holly's face and just shift her backwards away from the man.
Vatiri, to his credit, is still walking towards the house.
I've somehow taken over
looks
babysitter
down and
duty.
he's like, oh, shh. He goes and he reaches towards the fence. He like picks up his tools, starts like a brisk jog over across the pasture.
Over my head. Juggle.
Oh, and
Don't suffocate her.
small pats on the top of her head that seem gentle from my stature, but are probably like just getting like small pebbles dropped on your head. Yeah, very heavy hand, but it looks gentle from the outside.
I'd be with Valeri, just like, you know, just ignoring that, just continuing heading towards the house with the wolf and meat with me.
Run to catch up
There's
with
just a
Valeri.
very light blood trail from the center of the woods, like leading all the way. Like any other predators, that's the direction to go.
Good thing we're fixing the fence.
Yes. But the house is there. Lights are on. You can hear some noise coming from inside.
Vatiri will knock.
Here. Oh, just a second. Door opens. Jacob's standing there. Ah! Materi, what can I do for you? Come to take me up on that glass of wine, huh?
Yes, but unfortunately we need to talk about something first.
Oh,
And-
sure.
It seems you had a little bit of missing cattle.
Wait, what now? Cattle missing.
Yes, just hold on. Long story.
I'll
Remember
turn
when?
around. I'll turn around so you can see the satchel of
Good
meat.
heavens! That's not my missing cattle, is it?
No, that's the wolf that was attacking them.
Big wolf.
My God, that's a lot of meat.
It's a dire wolf. That yes.
Oh, a dire wolf. In these parts. That don't make
Believe
no
me.
sense.
I was gonna ask you if that was true or not. More importantly, 2 of your cattle didn't make it.
Ah,
I've got their tag numbers for your logs. Right,
let me see.
hand those,
You don't have
hand
them.
those over.
You
You
gave them to
don't.
the other guy.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Did we get his
Your-
name?
Absolutely not.
Some
Your-
random employee.
One of your laborers has them and is repairing the hole that was created.
I repeat the numbers, presumably. I
Ah,
couldn't
you
remember them.
sent Roger to fix the whole thing.
Yeah.
If that is his name, unfortunately, I was.
Scrawny fella, little mess of dark hair. Kangaroo
Yeah.
beard to save his life. That sounds
Sure.
Right. Yeah, sounds right.
Sounds perfectly reasonable.
What? Good. Let me see. Close that up. Only 2 I lost, you said?
We brought
Yes,
6 back.
Yes.
Oh, did you now?
Vatiri points to the group and Holly, presumably still riding the cow.
Yeah.
Well, I think you might have lost 3. I'm not sure you're ever getting that one back.
Well, I see Bessie's taken to Holly. It's good to see.
This is Edgar.
No, that's Bessie.
No, this is Edgar.
Oh no.
No, remember I told you that the dwarf came by and he befriended one of them and named him Bessie, and then that's how.
Oh, Bessie died.
Sure, that's Edgar. So what's going on?
Oh, he gave in a lot earlier than I thought he would.
He's a wise man.
He seems
He
to
knows
be.
that
He
the
knows.
fight
He
he
knows.
can't-
Yeah, he knows how to pick
can't
his
win.
fights.
Legend
Uh,
says that his wisdom went up 2 points that day.
Well, appreciate the hard work y'all did for me. Can offer you a drink, at the least.
Be good.
Desperately in need of one.
Use a drink. Use your kitchen if you got available, so I can salt this up.
Well, now, you see, I think Ryan would prefer that meat. Probably know more what to do with it than I would. More of a cattle man myself, obviously.
Mm.
But yeah, you take that meat on to Ryan. Maybe he can cook you up something.
Oh, I can cook it myself. I just need a place to properly prepare it a little bit more than just this.
Well, I was trying to be nice, but you're not bringing that dirty thing in my house.
Gotcha. See, that's all you needed to say.
Fair enough. The drinks. Come on in. He kind of ushers you all into his house. It goes down into like a little makeshift cellar he's got. It comes back a couple bottles of wine. Starts pouring everybody a glass. And discussing, kind of giving old stories of the area, just generally chatting everybody up.
Where can
And-
we stay in town?
Well, I think Ram's got an upstairs section. It's got a couple rooms. I don't know if anybody's staying in there. There's communal hall across the street from Dog and Door. They take in travelers, kind of a more of a hostel situation. You know, it's very cheap, but you get a little tiny room. I don't know if that's your vibe or anything, but
It's
both
because I'm
those-
small. I need a tiny
Well-
room.
no.
I don't give him any out.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just gonna go home and sleep
Or,
in
you
my
know,
own
if you
bed.
live here, that's true. You could just sleep in your own bed. That's definitely.
I could just go home.
Yeah.
I'd offer space, but our house isn't very big. You'd be sleeping on the floor.
That
Better
Dog and
than
Door,
you
was that an inn or just a tavern?
It's mainly a tavern, but it's got a few rooms up in like the loft
Okay.
that
Okay.
does rent out.
Well, I think I got a bit of a walk back to town, so yeah, I'm gonna head over to the Dog and Door and.
And apparently it's raining.
So be careful. It just started raining real hard.
It came down. Man,
Well,
weather
you know.
change.
that makes about sense.
Poor Roger out there on the fence. Serves right though, missing that hole. He can work at it. He'll be fine.
Vatiri, where do you want to stay?
I think we might be safer at the Dog and Door. We can at least start there and see if they have any spare accommodations.
Okay.
Randy looks at Onyx. Onyx, I defer to your expertise in these matters.
Hostel sounded just fine to me. Nice and cheap. We don't need much space.
Very well.
Did he bring up the bottle of wine?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and take that as I leave.
Well, with the like seven of you there's 3 bottles. You sit and you open
All right.
one.
I try and take a full one.
Okay, sleight of hand. 17.
Not terrible.
Like, where do you hide it though? The bottle's as big as you are.
Vatiri will attempt to distract Jacob while she's doing this.
Yeah, Jacob's like, well, oh, let me pour you another glass. And he goes to turn. What do you do? As you see,
Jacob.
Holly's like wide-eyed, gripped onto the bottle.
Jacob.
I mean,
I think you're doing one of those like holding it up, but it's heavier than you thought, and you're like a little off balance right now. And he's about to turn and see the whole thing, right?
Oh, Jacob, no, I couldn't. But I did have a question. I'm somewhat directionally challenged. What would
Yeah.
be the quickest way back to town?
Well, the road. There's a road that goes to town.
The
Did you
main
not
road,
come up on
even.
the road? Did you not come up on the road? How'd you get up here?
I was paying attention to some other things. Let's say that. And I just didn't know if you knew of a shortcut.
I mean, it's like a straight. The road's like a straight line between here and there. So that's how. Did you
the
like?
table.
They kind of just followed me here because I knew where I was going.
I think Onyx is going to try and do a good Irish
But
goodbye
literally,
here.
Like the road's like it's like a straight. What else would you go?
I know,
this doesn't make a
right?
whole lot of sense to me.
Yeah, if Onyx does Irish goodbye, I guess. Well, Rain is following him, so she would be gone as well.
I'm jamming the wine bottle into my quiver, like trying to upside down. Putting that over my back and like putting my
You got like your hood
my
over
cape,
the bottle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
capes over top of my backpack.
Love it.
Yeah.
I know they'll figure it out. I'm gonna head off home. Cause Mum's probably wondering where I am. And
Yeah. No worries, Rosemary. You tell your mother I said hi.
will do. Good to see you. I'm very excited about this.
It's a very safe trip.
Yes, definitely safe, and my mother will hear nothing to the contrary.
Correct.
Excellent.
One other question while I'm thinking about it. You
Yes, sir.
hired the 6 of us. Were there any other guards that were coming?
Well, there's 2 other men that are coming that aren't like part of the town. I think his name's Emerald, something along those lines. I don't know. I'm meeting with him in like 2 days' time. He's coming in from a different city, and then we could discuss terms from then.
Interesting.
Yeah, but he's more of a passenger. He's like paying his way. I'm not paying him.
He wants to come along.
He does.
Did he by chance give you a last name?
He did. If I could find my note. I don't know what his name is.
And how do you spell that?
Oh, he had one of them fancy wood elf last names. That's right. It's Talonstrike. I think he's one of them like punchy monk folk.
What was his first name? Something Townstrike?
Emerald Talonstrike. Yeah, he said it's him and one other pastor. He'd be more than willing to pay his way, and it kind of helps alleviate some of the cost for you folk. So I told him, yeah, I'll meet up with him, see what it's all about.
Fascinating. Would it be too intrusive if I asked to just sit in the meeting to meet our passenger?
Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. See why not? I did hire you to take care of me, and if it's looking like he's not a good idea, that's why I'm paying him.
I should very much like to know when you're having that.
Yeah, I'll be sure to let you know. Give me a couple days still.
Thank you, sir. If you need us for anything else, please let me know.
Yes, not. Will do. Oh, got that
It
rain
stopped
stop. You guys
raining.
should have a nice walk out. Just watch out for that mud, that dirt road.
And-
Unless you
with
go
that,
this other secret way out of the town, I don't know what path you would have taken or whatnot, but
I'm going to take my chances while I can while the rain is dead. If you will excuse me.
Hmm.
Yeah. not y'all.
Do we have a leaving date exactly yet?
It was 9 days from the day.
Okay.
8 more days.
Obviously, that's
Okay. It's 8 more days of dealing with my grandmother.
the plan.
Great. Cool.
He closes the door, looks down at Holly. Did you get whatever you were taking?
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
You guys hear from inside. Now, I know I thought I grabbed another bottle. Where did I put that thing?
Time to go.
Woo! You know, it wasn't even very good.
I'll take what I can get given my recent endeavors.
Nice shooting, by the way.
Thank you. I couldn't think of another way to warn you all.
That's good. You didn't kill anyone by accident, so that's
I don't
good.
ever kill anyone by accident. Just on purpose.
What? Okay.
I
That's
can't say the same.
You've killed people by accident?
Probably. You never
Okay.
just shot like an arrow up into the air. You never know where it came down, and you know, then there just happens to be a guy in town.
That
Got
game
an
we used to
arrow
play
in
as
That
kids.
seems like a good way to get stabbed in the foot. You know? No, because I practice good crossbow safety.
How do you think they come up with those rules? Someone has to break them.
Okay. Well, please don't accidentally stab me. Because I wouldn't like it, and if I died, my mum would be sad.
When are we gonna meet this mom you keep talking about?
I don't know. I mean, you can come to visit tomorrow. It's not. We don't really have. It's not a big house, so I'd offer to let you stay, but we don't really have the space, unless you don't mind sleeping on the
You don't have
floor
room
in the
for
living
little
room.
old me?
Do you want to sleep on the floor in the living room? You're a child. A baby.
No.
I mean, yeah. Well, okay, maybe not tonight. I'd have to ask.
Why do you exactly want to leave them?
It's not really about wanting to leave. This town is so small. There's nothing here. There's not even a library here. Not really. And I get all my books from essentially annoying merchants and travelers until they find something to trade. And I have this as well. She pulls out the blue book, which is her spell book. And like this book's kind of weird because I can't read most of it. And I want to know more. I want to learn. And I can't do that while I'm here minding sheep. And you know, my mother would prefer if I stayed here to mind sheep. And, you know.
I think you buried the lead a little bit there. You have a book that you can't read.
I can read some of it. No one else can read it.
Are you holding it upside down?
No. No, it's just sort of...
The child's upside down.
It's really cute. No, I mean, no one else can read it. I can read the first part of the book, like the first few pages. And it is a spell book, but look, I'll show you what I mean. And she like undoes the clasp, opens it up to the first page, and like hands it over to you.
Oh.
And you can't read it.
Does this look anything at all like something that Felix would have been like trying to teach me at one point in time?
No.
DM?
No.
Okay.
This is unique.
Told to assume I can read.
But yeah, you look at the spell book and it is incomprehensible to you.
You know, I think you would get along with my uncle exceedingly well.
Does he do magic?
Yes.
Okay. But you
He
don't.
does. No. I'm afraid I don't have that gift.
I mean, this is less of a gift and more of a learning process, I suppose. But, like, I mean, I had to figure out what all of it meant, even if I could read it. Because no one else can read it, I've found. Which I think annoys my grandmother a lot.
I mean, can you really read it, or are you just saying that you can read it? Because no
No,
one
I
else
can.
can prove you wrong.
The first part. The more I studied, the easier it became. I still had to figure out what it meant. Like when I snap my fingers again and re-summon Trinity, and she's like sitting on one of my horns. So like the familiar spell, I could read it, but I didn't understand what it meant. So I had to figure out what the runes meant and what the ingredients were, and then I had to buy those ingredients, which are kind of expensive, and then actually do the spell. And that took a while to figure out what any of that meant. You know? So, like, but then past the first few pages, I can't read any of it. It's just squiggles. It gives me a headache.
Guess your brain's just not big enough.
I guess? I don't think that's it. Or, I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe your brain gets bigger the more you learn. And if you don't
Yeah,
learn
that's
anything,
why
your brain's
mostly
pretty small.
wizards, they have those really big hats. It's because their heads keep getting taller.
I can't wear hats.
Oh, that's gonna look really weird then.
I mean, I could like I could put jewelry on my horns, I guess. But hats don't work very well with horns.
Are you? I assume you're kind of. I can't read any of this. Like absentmindedly flipping through, showing Polly. Right?
Yeah, kind of.
As you're
Like-
going, you get towards like some of the later pages, and something catches your eye.
Ooh.
There's a symbol in that book, and
Ooh.
it matches the symbol that you had just seen on the wolf. You have no idea what it means. There's a bunch of other random crap on there too, but there it is. You can like flip back and forth to the part where you jotted this symbol down, and it's identical.
Huh. Maybe?
You were saying something, I do believe?
Look at this. And I show the page where the one I drew and then the one later in the book. I
Can I
couldn't
tell? They are the
see
same.
that before.
They are the same.
Okay, so it's a spell in here. Because I think most of what's written in here that I can't read is spells and notes about spells and notes about magic. So maybe it's something I'll figure out later. Maybe. Rain said it was transmutation. So. I'll keep working on it. But yeah. But I mean that's why I want to leave, so I can learn more about this.
A book that. Okay. I'm just going to nod and smile and pretend I know what the hell it is.
I mean, yeah. I don't know, I get the feeling a lot of magic isn't learned like this. But again, I don't really know. Do you have any books on you?
He slowly shakes his head.
Oh. Do you know how to read?
Quite well, actually.
Oh, that's good. What about you, Holly?
I think I took this one off of someone.
Ooh.
I think it's just like an almanac or something.
I mean,
Poor Steve, he's never going to find his way back home now.
I mean, if you're not using it, I'll read it, but it's not really.
Dear diary, today I decided.
I met the most charming people.
Yeah. It's a little halfling girl. She was so nice.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't mind, I'd borrow it. I could probably finish it tonight if it's not particularly long. I just like reading new things, and I've read all of the books at home many times. Many times.
You can keep it if you want.
Oh, thank you.
What do you think of the others? That rock guy keeps manhandling me.
That does seem a bit rude.
Oh no.
Because she wasn't being rude first.
No, I mean,
Kateri's trying not to say, well, you did deserve it.
I mean, you could say that.
But I don't know if I trust them. They're all freakishly tall.
Excuse me. He says, looking down at you.
I mean, you are also very small, so I think it skews perspective a little.
I don't know.
I mean, you're shorter than all of the halflings I know.
Yeah, well, that's on them.
I mean, I guess my stepdad is a halfling, and he's like 3'2", I guess.
I do believe the one to watch out for will be that. What was her name? Rain?
Never seen a blue elf before.
Not.
I'm more confused about how she reacted when she used her magic.
Oh, the ice thing. That was weird.
Extreme. It was glowing. I've never seen ice glow like that. Haven't really
I mean,
seen a lot of
ice
ice,
can
but we're not
glow.
gonna go there.
If it's reflecting. refracting light. I mean, not much light sources in a slightly dim forest. I mean, you could just ask her.
Hmm.
She doesn't
No,
seem to be...
I think I'm gonna go watch her sleep. We'll see you guys later.
Oh,
What?
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 Oh my god.
that feels like an invasion of privacy, maybe?
What the hell is privacy?
Oh, well, you're alright. Privacy is something that people are entitled to. Where you don't put your nose in their business when they're, not aware of it.
This is the best time to put your nose in their business.
Vatiri will look at Rosemary. We're also entitled to security. And I like knowing who's going to be traveling with me for several weeks at a time.
What? I didn't
Is that-
sleep.
Is that something people usually know when they're traveling with strangers?
It keeps them from putting a dagger in.
She doesn't seem like the type to use daggers.
An icy dagger that melts, and then no one would know how you got stabbed.
The perfect crime.
Exactly.
Okay, that's a little morbid, maybe.
Exactly my point. We don't know what kind of type she is.
I mean, I guess I feel like you might be jumping the gun a little. You gotta get to know people.
Yeah, but they put up a front when, they think you're watching.
Is that not how normal interactions go?
I guess. But,
Exactly. Sure. Exactly.
your way's a lot more boring.
Hey. Okay. Well.
Don't worry, I'll come
Rosemary?
back with a lot of gossip.
Okay. Don't watch people while they sleep, though. That's creepy. Would you like to be watched while you're sleeping?
I mean, yeah, if someone's got my back. How else do you keep watches at night?
I think that's different than just watching someone sleep while they're in a tavern or staying in an inn.
Rosemary, we have a lot to teach you and not a very long time to do it.
Okay.
You gotta get more shifty.
Oh, do I have to?
Do you like living?
I mean, yeah, it's my preferable state of being.
I recommend it then. Speaking
Always
from
expect. Always expect the unexpected.
I'm gonna go home now.
Hey,
I will maybe see all of you tomorrow. I might also be working. So,
well, if not, we'll see you in like 8 days.
yeah.
I'm sure we'll be able to find you before that time is up.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna give like vague directions to my house.
Mhm.
Which is it's like it's a
That way.
one-story home. It's pretty small. Yeah, like that way.
It's the blue one.
Listen,
Yeah.
there are not many roads here, so you just follow that one until you find a small wooden house with a blue door.
I'm surprised it doesn't have pink on it.
It's not my house. I just live there.
We will see you later. Be safe, Rosemary.
Of course. What's gonna happen to me here?
We just took down a dire wolf.
In the forest?
That was
I
mutated
don't live near
by
there.
arcane means.
Sure, but that was there, not here. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. But I'm gonna head off home now.
All right.
See you guys later. And I'm gonna head home. Depending on how late it is, possibly try to sneak in the house without getting caught.
It's not too late. It's definitely dark now. I assume you guys hung out at Jacob's for a good while.
Mm.
It was pushing dark when you were coming back with the cattle. So, yeah, not sneak in late.
Excellent.
Need to come home late.
Holly, I
People have
think
to explain. Yeah, go ahead.
Holly, I think we might have scared them.
She needs to learn.
Perhaps
She
a bit more.
seems- Go ahead.
Perhaps a bit more gently next time.
I don't know. Sometimes I think that the shock factor, really shows if they're actually innocent seeming, I think, she's never been out of town, so she's kind of, innocent, oblivious, I guess.
I think you just enjoy the shock factor.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna be doing it. I get something out of it for me. But I'll gather intel on the other two if you want to get the big guy with the hammer, because he's going to the inn.
I believe I will do just that.
Cool. Meet you later tonight.
I'll find you.
Okay. Do you want the bottle? I'm not actually gonna drink it.
I might need it.
All right. I gave him the bottle I stole. I'm gonna go to the hostel and attempt to gather intel on my fellow teammates.
Yeah. Yeah, you go in to see Rain. She's, 6 feet above her bed, tentacles coming down from the ceiling, wrapped her now.
Come join me, Holly. Ooh.
This took a turn.
The little communal hall is like this very just simply done, just basically rooms with beds spread out in this larger thing. It's meant for travelers coming through, maybe seasonal workers staying for a small period of time that don't have room out on the farms. It's very just simple lodging.
I'll pay a gold to whoever's in the front just to gain access.
Yeah, they question absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
And they take the gold and you literally have your run of the hall.
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah, I will attempt to stealth and hide, and then just try and gather intel on any conversations. And
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and give me a stealth check. In the meantime, who's going to the tavern?
Merrick was going.
Merrick.
And Vatiri's gonna eventually find him.
Cool. So we'll go to Merrick real quick. I combined the two of your names for a second there. Go to Merrick for a second. Yeah, you approach the double doors, smell you see the smoke coming through the roof, even with the little bit of rain that's falling, and you can smell the roasting meat on the fire as you approach.
Yeah, so I'm gonna. I still have like the wolf pelt and the meat still in the pack. And I glance in first. Does it look like it's pretty full in there right now, or?
It's definitely fuller than it was earlier. I mean, minus your whole crew, right? You were like 8 deep, I think. at the when it was like Jacob and Mary and the whole party. But in terms of like the other people, there's about 5 more people than there was earlier. People just generally hanging out, getting some food. That young man still running around serving people, and the halfling behind the bar. There's about dozen-ish people total in there.
All right. Yeah, I will. I assume like you've been walking for maybe a half hour or so. So like most of the blood is leaked out, and it's just mostly not literally carrying a mess around.
No.
A pouring mess at least.
No. Smells a bit like wet dog though.
Yeah. Yeah. So I will. I'll head in. Make my way over to the halfling behind the bar. Need a room for the night and maybe some trade.
Yeah, of course, sir. Where do you go? What is that?
This is Direwolf.
Dire.
Mm.
Fresh.
You ever had? Killed it about maybe hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
From around here.
Out in the woods, a couple miles out there. Yeah.
What? He kind of disappears for a second as he hops back off from behind the bar, like runs around, starts fiddling with it. It's like, huh?
Yeah, killed some Jacob's cattle, but they ain't gonna do that no more.
He kind of puts his hand on kind of rubs the fur a little bit. It's like, it's not Direwolf.
Well, I'll let you know. I don't know if it's actually a direwolf. I just know that,
It's just wolf.
This right here is just wolf. Just a little wolf right here.
Yeah, just wolf. I mean, that must be a big wolf, but that's just wolf. Direwolf's fur. You see, direwolf's fur holds off the water. Like a little bit of a waterproof to it.
Well, I'm not saying it is direwolf. I'm just saying that the wolf it was the size of a horse. Typically that sounds direwolf to me.
That's huge. I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I would know direwolf fur if I saw it.
You do have
Clearly
the
this
pelt.
is soaked through.
Well, giant wolf, direwolf, pretty much the same. But that and about 100 pounds worth of meat.
Wolf meat. Bit gamey.
It's good for
Not really
stews.
You got a point. So what are you looking to trade, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for about a week, looking for a place to stay for that time.
Place to stay, want to trade the meat and the fur.
Sure.
4 days stay.
And we have 8 more days here, 9 days here.
9 days.
9 days.
How much for the other 5?
The other 5. Let's see. 3 gold pieces. They're nice rooms. It's a nice.
We'll say 4 gold, and I get a. Well, actually, I guess. How much would food do I think would be for that amount of time?
Like it cost for food?
Yeah.
The whole time?
Yeah.
I mean, depends how. Like alcohol and stuff, right? We like ignore that.
Yeah, like just standard fare.
Yeah.
Room and board fare.
Like 5 silver a day for like all the meals.
So yeah, we'll call it a trade plus 10 gold for food and fare.
Persuasion check.
Clarification. 10 copper, 10 silver.
Yep. Yeah, 10, 10, 10.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How much gold did you just say?
10.
bad.
13 gold. Same deal.
13, sure, why not?
All right. Kind of, it goes to pick it up, and he's like, if you wouldn't mind, just kind of putting it back here for me. A bit bigger than I am.
Yeah, like what, like behind the bar.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah,
goes.
sure.
He goes and shows you a spot like in the back, and can like hang it up to back there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I'll walk it back there for him.
Awesome.
Oh, not direwolf, but you ever seen a wolf grow that size? I mean, as do it, I like unfurl the pelts. Like, I mean, that's a big damn wolf.
That thing's massive. No, that's the biggest one I've ever seen, easily. Kind of touches the pelt again. It's like, yeah, no, that's wolf.
They just grow big in these parts.
Never seen it. Lived here all my life.
Well, nothing a hammer can't take care of. Well then, room, drink, yeah. It's whatever fares for tonight, plus a bottle. I'm gonna go hang out by the fire.
Sounds good. So he gives you your food because you've covered it, right? Some of that roast that's now, been mixed into a stew, right? With some of those boiled potatoes because he made a whole bunch earlier. So he just kind of made a quick stew out of it for the evening, right? And gives you an ale. He's like, first one's free. He kind of pushes you the ale.
You get to move over somewhere a bit warmer and basically I'm kind of like, I'm not like eavesdropping, but I'm kind of listening in on their conversations. Just the den of conversation.
Excellent. And then Materi's heading over to the tavern as well, but I think we're gonna call it right there.
Okay.
And we can come back to nighttime shenanigans.
Nighttime shenanigans.
Beginning
Okay,
of next session.
We know that's what it's gonna be.
Because I'm like, can we get to the long rest? Can we get to the? No, we can't. Okay,
No.
we're gonna stop right now. Yeah.
Sorry.
We're role players.
No, that's totally fine. That's awesome. That's great.
Shenanigans only. Great.
Nighttime shenanigans. Love it. Cool. That was good. That was fun.
All right.
Yeah, that was awesome. Thanks, man.
Yeah. Oh. So what do you guys think? Is that your kind of style? Is that everything
Yeah.
good? Any
Oh,
thoughts?
it was real fun. Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Good. Good.
Yeah, it was
good.
Me too.
It was really fun.
What are your
A lot
thoughts?
of good,
Did
a lot of
you?
good role play. No, it was good. It was a lot of fun. A lot of good role play. Love you guys taking initiative. Like I was saying, telling you guys like before, it's hugely important, right? As you guys decide, kind of, this was the beginning is a bit more linear in terms of like more obvious in what's in front of you, but you guys like talking to whoever, discussing whatever. It's fun.
Yeah. Well, you gotta kickstart an adventure somehow.
You right? You kind of have to. But awesome. A lot of fun, guys.
Yeah.
Have a good night,
See you
everybody.
next week.
Right. See ya.
See ya.
Good
Bye.
night.